Are we live? I can see people saying things that might allude to the fact that we are live. Yeah, we are. That's exciting. Oh, cool. Let me just let me slash this button, and then I'm about to be very disappointed by the fact that chat will not in fact be working because we are on YouTube. Oh, it worked. I don't know why. I don't think I set it up correct. I'm pretty sure I didn't set it up correct, but you know what? Something's working out. And the robot has given up in life. That is perfect. I'm gonna have to do a manual stream alert. Stream alerts, and I'm not gonna DM the guy named Stream Kill this time. Okay. To anybody who missed this quite a while ago, let me try to figure out when this happened. I can take a screenshot of it because it was very funny. This was a couple weeks ago. I was trying to do a stream, and the robot to ping people didn't work, and I tried to ping everybody, but it accidentally autofilled to some person named Streamkill instead of Stream Alerts on Discord, and it so I just pinged some random person. I was like, "Hello, random person, we are live," and then today the bot doesn't work again because I haven't set it up for YouTube, only for Twitch, and I looked at Streamkill. And there's now multiple people named Streamkill in the Discord. Everybody wants to be pinged. Everybody wants to... That's so stupid. I can't believe multiple people either changed their names or created accounts named... Oh, no! I copied that image now. My link to the stream is gone. I was just going to paste everyone an image of Streamkill. I don't want to dox him. Hey, we are playing... Wait, did I set the game to Frostpunk? While I'm doing the alert, can someone check that? Punk, not pink, punk. On the archives today. Yay. Yeah, I did? Hey. Oops, I linked the game twice. Don't worry about it. This is why you get a robot to do all of these things. It's way too complicated. How's everybody doing? Hi. Let's us get rid of this. This is Age of Empires music. How dare you, you heathen? This is Age of Empire. Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology, completely different game, completely different experience. Where did my chat go? OBS. I swear. You change one thing and it all falls apart. Where's my event viewer? It is scuffed. Everything today is scuffed. It takes like 4 or 5 days to actually properly transfer everything. So to everybody who's wondering, Grant, why are you here? And that's one of life's great mysteries, right? Why are we here? But why am I streaming specifically on the Giant Grant Games archives? That is because throughout all of December, we have gone on an adventure. On a completely stupid adventure. And that is that originally I wanted to stream on the main Giant Grant Games channel. But what ended up happening is I kept getting demonetized on the streams for stuff. So I played Empire at War, and unfortunately the Star Wars game has Star Wars in it, so it got demonetized. Then I played Undertale, and unfortunately the people that like legally have the rights to Undertale, not the person that actually made it, likes to spam demonetization on everything. And I was like, okay, I cannot keep getting hit by demonetization. Thank you to, oh no, there's been another one too. Thank you, Minodon, and to Iron Fury for the supers. I really appreciate it, you guys. I forgot what it's saying. Oh yeah, it got demonetized multiple times. And I was like, you know what? I don't know how that impacts the algorithm. In theory, they say that it doesn't, but I don't actually, listen, I can't speak good. I'm sorry. Let's Yeah, I don't trust it to influence the algorithm, so I'm like, you know what, I'm going to Twitch because I have a Twitch account. And then I'm going to set up multi-streaming on the archives so that we can have Twitch VODs everywhere, right? But you have to do restreaming for that, and Restream.io is the most infuriating application in the history of mankind. Every time that I link this account, it's like, yeah, okay, everything is linked, you're ready to go. And then I refresh the page and it's like, it has been unlinked, I don't know what you're talking about. We have never linked a YouTube account. And then I link it again, it's like, yeah, this is great, everything is ready to go, you can multi-stream. And then I try to start it to test and it's like, dude, you gotta link your YouTube account. And I'm like, all right. Let's try linking the main account. And it's like, yeah, that works. And I'm like, okay, so it's just the archives that I can't link for multi-streaming? And it's like, yeah, I don't know, you've never tried to link the archives with multi-streaming. I'm like, yeah. I actually think I have about 17 times at this point. So then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go over to Chrome instead of doing this on Firefox and try it. And I link it, and it's like, all right, you're ready to go. And then I try to test it, and it's like, dude, you have to link your account. You have to link the archives account if you want to restream to it. Okay, let's make a new account, a new YouTube account, and see. It's like, yeah, no problem. It works. It works just fine. I do not know why, but Restream.io specifically hates the Giant Grant Games archives. I tried it on Firefox. I tried it on Chrome. I'm not going to install Opera in order to give it a test. CC Valen, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. I'm going to have to get memberships set up for all of this. It has just been driving me crazy. What about Edge? How dare you? How dare you? I'm offended. I would prefer that you tell me to use Brave. Internet Exploder. Yeah, we could go get Internet Exploder from 1994 and give that a shot. It probably works. Whatever part of it is broken probably just never made it into Internet Explorer. So, what I have to say then is that a lot of people have missed the stuff on Twitch because they've been waiting for VODs to be uploaded to YouTube because, duh, right? YouTube, in so many ways, is just the more convenient platform for people. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. There we go, perfect. So what I want to say is that in the Discord, do we have any robots here? Do we have any robots? If I type exclamation Discord, is it going to do anything? Oh, we have so many things we have to set up here. We have so many things we have to set up. This has been... We're going to get it all set up. And you know what? The streams themselves have been really fun and a lot of greatness. But because we're just hopping from place to place, trying to find a nice home for ourselves, it has been... I keep having to set up a million different things. Where's the link to the Discord? Edit, copy, save. Here's a link to the Discord if you want to join it. It is going to have links in the game blog area. It's not fully updated yet because I got distracted earlier. I was updating it. It's going to have playlists to everything that we've done, and it's going to have playlists to Frostpunk and all that kind of stuff. The VODs for all the Twitch stuff have been uploaded to the archives, and they're unlisted. And I'm going to get everything set up so if you want to watch Undertale or Hollow Knight or the Wings of Liberty roguelike that we've been playing, that has been a lot of fun, which we're going to be continuing on the archives, etc., 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 all those types of things will be available. And that'll be super duper cool. Yeah. It should be fun. I'm excited to play Frostpunk today. This is one of those games. Oh, the other thing is that we hold votes for what games to play in that Discord. And the reason we're playing Frostpunk today is because people voted on it. And normally we're supposed to do the voted games on Thursdays. But I was like, you know what? What if I just steal what people wanted to play and do it on other days as well? Easy peasy. Then I don't have to be very creative. I don't have to come up with ideas. Let's see. One sec, I need to do an interface thing. How do I... How do I find my YouTube studio? Hello, YouTube studio, be my friend. I just need to... Sure, that's good enough. Yeah, for some reason I just don't have an event viewer today. And that means that I'm going to miss supers, and I'm going to miss memberships, and I'm going to miss everything, and I'm going to apologize. I guess I'm going to pre-apologize. It just does not work today. It sure works for Twitch. And I think that it works for the main Giant Grant Games channel. Oh gosh, why is OBS doing this? No! Yeah, so I'm actually doing a little bit of role-playing today, which is going to be really, really exciting. I talked about this yesterday, but apparently there's a bit of a CO2 issue inside of my home. And that is that when I'm sealed off for the winter, it seems that the heat creates CO2 really, really, really quick and pumps it into the house. At which point, I get sick. So now I have a CO2 monitor, and the best thing that I have found to do is to keep everything well ventilated, even in the winter, right? Because, duh, that is the smartest way to do anything like that. So before the stream, I had windows open, got a good ventilation, got that CO2 down to 550 ppm. It is so cold. The CO2 thing has a thermometer on it, and it said that it was 58 degrees in here before we started. What is that in centigrade? Let me look that up. 58 F2C. That is 14.4 degrees Celsius inside in what is supposed to be a heated area. I'm very cold. So I'm hoping as I slowly succumb to CO2 poisoning as we play, I also very slightly warm up. Easy peasy. Leave a window open and start a bonfire theme out. Yeah, I could just start a bonfire. The bonfire would get rid of one of the oxygens. It wouldn't be CO2 poisoning anymore. And I'm sure if CO2 is bad, then carbon monoxide from the bonfire probably only half as bad, right? That's just science. YouTube is losing it right now. Maximum buffering? Oh no. Oh no, why is that? Are other people having buffering issues as well? Okay, a lot of people are having fine. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, cool. Yeah, this is one of those things that first time you pop onto a new thing, it's just like, is the world ending? Does technology actually work? Probably not, but we will learn. Okay, cool. Thank you for the warning though. Just in case, it's always good to be afraid and then prove yourself wrong instead of feeling confident and everyone's having a miserable time, right? Better to play the game. People are telling me, what do I have it set on? How do I change weather one? Temperature, Celsius. Yeah, we'll do Celsius. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I love Celsius. Not the energy drink though. Don't drink energy drinks, guys. I know they're good and they're tasty. But don't do it. You'll be happier without them. What is today's tea? Today's tea is leftover cough tea. It's not for coughing. It's just coffee. Coffee with almond milk in it. I probably need to drink this before the stream is over. Because if I'm drinking coffee at 8 p.m., I'm going to ruin my life, you know? Black bean tea. I mean, you're not wrong, but black bean has a different meaning. That's just a different food. And if you buy a can of black beans and you make a tea out of it, you're going to get something completely different than coffee. It's going to be so bad. Yeah, you're just making soup at that point. Yeah. Yeah, so as I was saying, I don't know if we're going to multi-stream. I might just give up. Maybe Twitch sucks. Maybe YouTube is just better. I don't know. I feel bad for the people that don't know how to leave twitch.tv, though, and don't know how to access youtube.com. I feel awful for them. But maybe... No, I'm not doing Kick. Did you guys hear that there was like a thing that came out a while ago on... It was like a forensic analysis of various live streaming websites, and apparently like 80% of the views on Kick are bots. There's like nothing. There's like no actual people on that website. It is crazy. We spent 15 minutes bantering thus far. Yeah, we have. Welcome to a live stream, bud. You gotta banter. You gotta say hi. You can just watch the VOD and skip it if you don't like the bants. Yeah, no, Kick is such a platform. It is ridiculous. And Twitch is apparently pretty bad, too. 80% are bots, 20% are premium bots that weren't caught. I assumed that the other 20% were other Kick people that were trying to, like, get people to watch their streams. Or, like, trying to be buddy-buddy with other Kick streamers so that they would have friends in the streaming world or whatever, or collab or etc., etc., etc. Who knows? Thank you for the super. You sub for the banter. You're getting the banter. Darn right. Yeah, so we got the playlist. We have that. Frostpunk. I want to talk about Frostpunk. This is a blind playthrough for all intents and purposes. I played this game a bit when it came out in like 2019. And in theory, that means it's not a blind playthrough. But if you don't remember anything, it's basically a blind playthrough, right? I don't know what exactly the definition is, but it's close enough to a blind playthrough. Because genuinely, I only remember the memes. Oh, I wanted to talk about the other thing too. We're gonna have little buddies. We're gonna have little friends, right? On Slay Day, which is another VOD that I need to get uploaded and stuff, I announced that we are going to have a stream pet. And it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really suave. It's going to be really sick. It's going to be little blue men and women. We're going to get a large number of not pyroluminescent. That would be, they are bright when you light them on fire. bioluminescent dinoflagellates as a stream pet is going to be really cool. Everyone in the Discord has been voting on what case we get them in. There's a turtle, there's an octopus, or there's an orb, and that'll be really cool. And I'm really sad because I wanted to buy them, but I can't. I can't because it's too cold. Right now, it is too freezing in my area. They have a thing that's like, yeah, if you buy these and the temperature is like close to freezing, they're just all gonna arrive dead. So don't do that. We literally just won't ship to you if it's too cold. So now I just have to wait. I was like, hey guys, we're gonna get a stream pet and it's gonna be cool and it's gonna be awesome and I'm gonna grow them and they're gonna be not pyroluminescent, Grant. They're going to be bioluminescent, and I can switch them on stream. They're going to glow for you guys, and you're going to be like, oh, that's so cool. It would have been a very fun thing, and it will be a very fun thing, except for the fact that they're just like, no, we will not ship these to you because you would be a murderer, and I don't want to be a murderer. Why Pyro on the mind? Because the place that it comes from is called Pyrodinos. And I don't know why it's Pyro, but Dino stands for dinoflagellates. It's not dinosaurs, unfortunately. So I'm looking at the website name, and I keep seeing Pyro, and I'm like, we should light everything on fire. Yeah, basically everything is pyroluminescent. Except for, there are some flames that are invisible. Like the upper stage of the Saturn V stuff, right? The stuff that actually, the service module engine, I believe had invisible flames, right? I think that is the case because I believe there's a lot of conspiracy theories about that by the fact that there's people that don't understand that some fire is invisible. And thus they're like, no, they forgot to put the CGI in because they don't understand how reality works. They're very, very dumb. Yeah, hydrogen flames. Did they use pure? I don't think they used pure hydrogen. Well, was it Hydrolox? I assume it was Hydrolox. Because for the upper stage, and I think they use kerosene for the lower stage, which burns normally like a regular fire. Yeah, the moon landing was shot on a film set on Mars, actually. Duh, everybody knows that. It was a soundstage on Mars. And of course, that soundstage on Mars was fake, and it was actually a soundstage on Titan that was acting as a soundstage on Mars that was being used to shoot the moon landing. In fact, we all exist on a soundstage that exists to convince us all that we actually live on Earth, when in reality, we live under the oceans of Europa. But none of us have figured this out yet because we haven't gone outside because we're gamers. But that is my current working theory as to why it is so freaking cold. It couldn't be, if we were the third planet from the sun, it wouldn't be so cold because we'd be closer to the sun. We have to be Europa right now, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. We gotta be a frozen ice world. I don't know what else it could be. Gamers are weak to grass? Yeah, because we're water types. Humans are mostly water, which is weak to grass. So of course gamers are weak to grass. It just makes sense. It's science. It's so crazy to me that people don't believe in this science stuff when it's so obvious when you explain it like that. You just recorded your second warmest December ever and you don't like it. Yeah, it is true. It is warmer than it used to be. We used to get snow here. Like every single year we used to get snow, and now we don't get snow except for when we get a lot of snow. And it's bad, obviously. It's kind of nice to not get snow though, because Oregon snow is so dangerous. It is ridiculously dangerous. And I actually didn't know. For a really, really long time, I didn't know that snow was like safe and cool for people. Because the way that it works in Oregon is whenever it snows, it basically stays at about freezing the entire time. So what ends up happening is that the first wave of snow falls, and then it all melts on the ground. And then snow falls on top of it, and it freezes everything again, which creates a layer of ice underneath all of the snow. So then there is a layer of snow everywhere that is obscuring a thick layer of ice. And as a result, it is really, really, really slippery and dangerous. And I just thought that's how snow was. For the longest time, I thought that's just what happened. Yeah, it is stupidly slippery. It is way more slippery than normal ice because you have the snow under it. And if you like step on the snow, then the snow melts. So you have ice and water and you're stepping. It is horrible. It's so bad. And then I went up to the mountains once when it was really well, it was snowy. It was mountain snow. And I like stepped in it and it was like 2 feet deep. But there was just ground under it. And I'm like, what? I didn't die. This is crazy. I didn't die. I did end up twisting my ankle on that trip. But, you know, it wasn't because of the ice. It was a skill issue. Yeah, apparently snow can just be powdery and light. Nobody knew. And of course, as someone who was originally from California, that's where I was born. And then we moved up to Oregon when I was a kid. I just because you never experienced snow in California. They don't know how to do that there, unless you go up into the mountains. But apparently, I was just never taken up into a snowy mountain as a kid. I really appreciate how there's always somebody in chat that is just able to tell you, like, yeah, it's got to be 25 Fahrenheit or -4 degrees Celsius, and then the snow is finest. This is one of my favorite things about live streaming, is you have this huge breadth of knowledge from everywhere. And there's always someone that knows the answer. I don't even care if they're correct. In this case, it was Ace who said it, and I know that Ace is always correct, so it's fine. But, it's just the fact that, like, somebody knows this really specific fact, and now we all know it. And you know what? We're all going to forget it by tonight. But at least for a little bit, that wrinkle in our brain got a little bit more wrinkled. I wish we had more than one wrinkle, though. Yeah, there's always someone who claims to know the answer. But you know what? Life is a little bit more fun if you are, if you're in doubt whether you know something or not. Southern California mountains now just have massive mudslides instead of snow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of always been that way. I guess you can go to like Eastern California and there are the mountains over there. Maybe some of them have snow, but I don't know. I never got to go very far over there. All right, we're going to jump into the game really soon. As you can see here, I have 0 out of 115 achievements, which makes me wonder. I could have sworn I played this game. I owned it. And I had playtime, but how did I not achieve a single thing? I might just be very, very bad at this game. Who knows? I don't remember anything. I'm very excited. We're going to be going in fresh. We're going to be going in blind. Does anyone know how long it takes to actually beat this game? That is a question. Like, wait, I guess the real question, is there a way to beat this game? Is this a game with a win condition? Because, I gotta know what I'm doing. I think I'm just gonna hit the top option, and we're gonna work from there. Oh, wow. Oh no. YouTube chat lagged for a little bit, and now there's 700 million answers. It takes 4 hours. You can win unless you play endless, 3 to 4 hours. Is it a game that, like, so currently I have it planned that we're going to be playing this today and tomorrow. Is this a game that I'm going to run out of things to do if I picked 2 days worth of stuff? Or is it a game that I'm going to lose and then I could play it? There's multiple scenarios. Okay, cool. Because you say 3 to 4 hours and that scares me, but also Undertale said that it would take 6 hours, and it took me like 9 to get the neutral ending, so, you know, it is what it is. This should be fun. Welcome to a new home. So I think for this game, I don't mind too much. Where's my button? There we go. I don't mind too much people giving like tips and stuff in the chat, as long as people are not like, Grant, do this, but are like, here are the things you can do, or this would be funny.
Still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
You are really quiet, sir.
The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all.
I'm being
Suddenly,
really quiet.
without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Hydraulic tubes.
Farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, let's time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Okay, a few things. First we gotta up the audio levels because that was way too quiet. Hopefully this doesn't blow people's ears out. Second of all, for some reason when I hit the button, it just decided to be Twitch chat now on screen, and I do not know how that happened. Give me a moment. Let's press that, and then Goodbye, Twitch chat. We hardly knew ye. Okay, does it work now? Do we have... Let's hope that worked. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. I upped the game level by 5 decibels, and I'm hoping that is going to, I hope that's going to be better, but I have no idea. So you guys are going to have to give me feedback as we play, because there's not really any sound right now. How do you know it sounds good? The game's not playing. I didn't change my audio at all. Fight the cold. We need to get a generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we will freeze. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Alright, what do we got? Inoperative, shutdown, steam level 1, not enough coal. We have 80 homeless. Yep. Already bad. What are you? Wood crates, my favorite. Delicious. More wood crates. More wood crates. Space deposit timer. We're real-time strategy gamers here. It's fine. Negative 20 Celsius, just like my room. This is perfect. Got some coal deposits. How do I send my people? Hello? Can I select you? No. They're resting, they're playing. Cowards. Alright, resources and workforce. You can move the camera with your mouse while holding the right mouse button, or you can use WASD to move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen, zoom in and out, rotate Q and E. Cool. Resource management is crucial. Thank you for the, thank you for another soup. I really appreciate that. Day 1, followed Captain Grant through the storm. You fool. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and resource. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations. Later in the game, more resource will appear. Okay. So resources do exactly what you would think they would. Work time. People on normal work shifts go to work. Is this true? Are we being honest here? Because I don't see any of you going to work. I should have put people on normal work shift. How do I do that? People are content. There is no recent changes to hope. Where is a work button? Build a coal mine here to start extraction. Where do I build a coal mine? Construction. Tent. Base heating. Medical post. So that takes 30 wood. We don't have a whole lot of wood. This takes 10. Yeah, we're gonna build, not adjacent to street. Oh, it's like Warcraft 1. We're gonna build that right adjacent. Heck yes. And then we can continue building. I'm just gonna build some things. Hunter's hut. Cookhouse. People don't need food, we need coal. People working here gather resources from nearby coal pile. Yeah, get a job. Perfect. I think we've done it. I think we basically won at this point anyway. We're doing good. We're doing good. What do you mean too far? Yeah, I couldn't build it anywhere farther, right? It has to be adjacent. Am I crazy? Let me look at the thing. Because it was just like, it was snapping to this. I may not understand. Are we dead already? Did I just lose? You know what? You know what? First game of the day doesn't count. First game doesn't count. Never has, never will. All right, we're going to do this again. So, what do we do? Build this. We need coal. Where did we find this? Gathering post. Not adjacent to the street. So is not adjacent to the street just a suggestion, more so than anything else? Coal, coal. Gathering post, go. Okay, it is just a suggestion. Okay, that was a little bit confusing. It, I thought that was a warning. I thought I was gonna die. Don't worry, it's fine. This is perfect. It's beautiful. I don't want to build streets. You guys can just move very slowly through the snow. Look, they're basically building a street. Basically building a street. Let's build something else. What was the first thing we built? We built a tent. I love tents. Yeah. But octopuses love tents more because they have tentacles. Do those words have the same origin, tent and tentacle? There's no way, right? What would the common origin of that etymology be? I refuse to believe it. All right, guys, go harvest things. I believe in you. We're gonna get so much coal. Okay, it's gonna be 2 hours for them. This is going great. Everybody is so happy. Low risk of falling ill. We got 0 food, but we're gonna get coal. And that's pretty cool. We can just zoom it up, right? How's the fast speed? Yeah. It's not like we have any other resources. And then workers, 50 available. 15. Max. Max. We're gonna get so much coal. What are you? Steel. Wood. Wood. So we can just send people to these? Yeah. Perfect. Everybody has a job. Wait, why isn't this employed? At least one worker. You know, Mom always said that we need 14 people. 14 people. And then one worker here. Not adjacent to street. Oh. Well, this is kind of useless. So we got to get wood so we can build a street so that we can make the gathering post efficient so that we can get coal. Is that where we are in life right now? I think that's where we're at in life. How was street button? Workshop, what are you? Engineer needs to develop things for various buildings, technology, and improvements. I mean, that seems good. I found build street. I'm gonna build one of these. Where'd build street go? Here it is. Oh. Oh, I just don't have enough wood. It's almost like I wasted it. Hey guys, could you be a little bit faster? I may have rushed for the coal first. But you know what? Everyone's going to die if we don't have a generator on, right? Everybody's going to die. How are the audio levels, by the way? Just want to make sure, because I changed stuff, and now I have no idea what they're like. Audio is good. Cool. I just randomly changed things, and it worked out. I wish that worked more in life. I love it. Okay, street. Someone asked what the best way to support is, and by far and away the best way is, well, first of all, by watching. By watching is infinitely better than anything else, but Patreon is definitely the second best. I do appreciate it. That is very kind. All right, cool. We have built 17 sticks, also known as a road. That means that we're going to be the ultimate gathering posters. I gotta put my engineers to work. We're gonna put a bunch in here. And they're gonna engineer some stuff. Put one in here. Because I don't know what it does. 5 in here. Closed at this time of day. What is it, the bank? Huh. Jerks. Yeah, everybody's just going home, you lazy bums. At 7 p.m.? So can I turn this on? 6 coal to turn steam level. Yeah, sure. We haven't researched anything more. There's 3 shifts? These people get 8-hour days? Are you kidding? Oh, I hate them already. I'm a YouTuber and I work more than these people. What is wrong with this world? Pathetic. Pathetic. Citizens need lack of shelter. Shut up. I hate these people already. The heating is off. The generator's off. People are afraid they're going to freeze to death in their sleep if we don't turn on for them. I thought it was on. How do I... What do I have to press to turn it on? Oh, it was an old notification. Okay. My bad. So do we have everybody on one shift right now? That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. End of day 1, no tents, cold, hungry, we free. Excuse me. Excuse me. We got mild amounts of tents. We have 10 people in the tents. That's why they're called tents, because you can fit 10 people inside of them. There's no way we were going to get 80 tents. Word of advice, wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. The people usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree with everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Try hitting L? That's too complicated for me right now. We're gonna let everyone do their, like, bonfire dance like this is a school festival in an anime. That's kind of what they're doing. They're, like, walking around it and stuff. It's perfect. Here, everybody go to sleep. Or do whatever it is you do. Oh, that guy was T-posing for a moment. Could you imagine you're at the end of the apocalypse, the world is frozen over, and you finally have one furnace for the end of times, and you're just like, I will assert dominance to the furnace. This is how I will ascend. What guy? We keep this going for a while. 70 homeless, 4 sick, 0 great. It's fine. It's fine. You don't think I'm going to beat this in 2 streams? Excuse me. We have been playing for a whole 7 minutes. You're being very judgmental. I don't think that you can take the first, like, 10 minutes of someone's play and extrapolate that to 2 full streams. That's a lot. Alright, people going back to work. Let's see. Tech tree. Steam hub. What does it do? Oh, you gotta click it. We don't have any trees. Day 2. Captain finally hears us. Hope rises again. It's exploration industry. Bacon! Allows us to build bacon. Send scouts to search the wilderness for goods. Oh, pretty cool. Resources, coal thumper. I don't got the money for any of this. Hunter's gear. Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't mind. So how much coal did we go through? We went through about half of our coal. Closed at this time of the day. This place never opens. Oh, it opens at 8. Yeah, that's fair. I talked about these people being lazy, but I sure am not working before 8 in the morning. I have to hold them to the same standards that I hold myself. You know, it's only fair. Okay, we're doing 1,000,000 billion coal. Can I turn this off? Yeah, we don't need to be spending this during the day. And nobody's home. Functioning. Research goal not set. Add new research. Oh, but I don't have money. I need 10 wood, so we gotta wait a little bit longer for them to wood. 6 per hour. 9, 10. Here we go. Here we go. What is this? Better snowshoes and enhanced camouflage. Hunting sets out from the hunter's hut will return with more raw food from each hunt. Faster gathering. This is just better. This feels like what we're doing right now. I like that. Because we have a bunch of gather points around here. And then I assume that those are going to be exhausted at some point. We're going to have to figure something else out. So I don't know. That feels like an early game tech to me. Word advice, critical shortage. The number of sick is rising and we don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short burst of effort could help us gather the necessary resource. Consider signing the emergency shift law. Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else or die. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. New ability, you can force your workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Will raise discontent. Discontent will raise slightly. This seems much more appealing. Child labor. Cemetery, don't need that. Nobody's gonna die. Radical treatment. Food additive. There we go. Sawdust to meals. That'll be good. Hope will fall. Discontent will fall. Some people will fall ill. Yeah, that seems pretty good. A combat arena. So, from reading this, it doesn't seem like people get mad at me for signing the law, right? They just get mad at me for using the ability. No, using it will raise discontent. Discontent will raise slight. It's fine. You have to do what you have to do.
New law is signed.
Yeah. How do I be evil? Where is my button? Emergency shift. Here it is. Discontent will rise. They're only a little bit discontent. And they're discontent because they don't have shelter. So if we just hit this button, then we're going to get a lot of wood, which is going to be able to build us a lot of shelter so that we'll stop being discontent. Oh, food. Forgot about that. Generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If a generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food, there'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Steel, wood, steel, coal, iron ore, coal. Ah! Family torn apart, I don't care. So a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Book of Laws, Economy. Where is scout team, the button? I'm sure there's a button. Shop, resources, gathering post. We don't need that. We don't need that. Hunters based here hunt every night. That'd be good for food. Do we gotta leave a way for these roads? I guess we do. I'll be careful about that. We're gonna leave one road gap there. We'll just build this over here. Are you guys doing stuff? Yeah, you're doing stuff. So we'll get the beacon after this. We have 100 food, right? That's pretty good. So I guess we want to build a cookhouse, so we can start actually using the food instead of just watching people die. A cookhouse costs 20 lumber. I think we have way too many people on coal, just being completely honest. You guys, why don't you become magical wood fairies? We have engineers available too, and I don't know what they do. Here, why don't you all go work here? I'm sure you're doing great. I don't think we need the emergency shift here. Inoperative. But we're gonna have, so here we go, cookhouse. Oh no, it's the perfect size. No, it's so visually appealing to put this here, but then we won't have a road. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna build a road over here. Connect all of our people. I don't think that I'm gonna have the world's most visually appealing city. I do apologize for that, because I wish I did. I know aesthetics matter. I'm gonna pre-road. I'm gonna pre-road over here, so I can't mess it up. I'm gonna road so well they're gonna think I'm from Rhode Island. Oh, I just don't have the road to make the road, or the wood. What do I have to do? Secure a raw food supply? Yeah. Hunter's hut or a hothouse, cookhouse. These guys are doing great. I think we're on the right track. And then you? We need food. We need food, so we are going to build. Okay. We're going to build the bacon. Ooh, these are expensive too. Well, hopefully we don't need too many of them. I'm sure it's not expensive in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I played City Builders before. I played a decent bit of City Skylines. Did any of you guys get to play... what was that game called? Sim City in school? I'm gonna build a road to nowhere. One sec. I don't want to mess up my roads, so I'm gonna make sure I have roads going out. That way I don't have to think about it in the future. Yeah, we got to play Sim City in school. It was very cool. I liked it. Oh wait, are these people gonna freeze to death? Those people might freeze to death. Oh no. Because I told them to work all day, but I have no way for them to be warm. There we go. Tent number 2. Can we upgrade our tents? We can mark it, dismantle it, temperature it. We'll figure that out as we go. Oh, you guys are gonna freeze to death. I feel so bad now. Wait, what happened? I have a thick tent? What did I do? I built the tent, right? I didn't mess it up? I hope not. Whenever people start saying stuff like that, I assume I built the wrong thing, and I just built some colossal structure of nothing. Okay, I want to see the big tent then. I'm very excited. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured now, we can try to rescue people we left behind. Oh, we're jerks. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, save as many survivors from our expeditions as possible. You need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. I have a workshop to it, I think. Yeah. Research has stopped. Oh, it said it increased discontent a little bit. That was like 20%. Oh, no. Well, you know what? If you wanted a good work-life balance, you shouldn't have gotten an engineering degree. It genuinely feels like they have done themselves in there. What fools. What fools. This game has dynamic build. Every building has a given space. It takes a road. Oh, it takes up more space. Oh. The heating is off. Generators. No, it's not. Generator's on. See, look at this. You're lying. You're full of fraud. Can I put people in the hut? Hello. I'm going to give you a Jabba in the hut. Did I give people an emergency shift on a place that's mined out? And they're just mad at me now? I think they're just mad at me now. That's okay. I'm mad at me too. We're just going to focus on our really nice tent. Look at that. Look at that. It's great. Some people are staying home. One person is resting. Everyone is dotting except for this person who's plussing. Well, that's not good. Arnold. Can I kill Arnold? Hello, Arnold. Family alone in this world. Oh. Yeah, me too, buddy. Well, I feel bad for him now. I'm not gonna kill him. It's fine. We have 60 homeless, 11 sick. Nobody is gravely sick, and that's okay. Standard meal, 4 rations from 2 raw food. We'll get some people working on the, working at Arby's. They got the meats. We just gotta survive through the night. Was it Arnold? Oh, it's not even Arnold. It's fine. How do I... Oh, they died from overwork. That's okay. Because we got the beacon researched. Steam hub. What do you do? When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active, unmodified steam hub, 3 coal per hour. Oh, I didn't really want that. Heaters. Heaters heat the workplaces during working hours. That's pretty good. Coal thumper. Underground coal deposits. Washes precious resource to the surface. Pile of 550 coal per standard workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. Wow, that's a lot. Wood. Well, whatever. We're gonna get the thing that I didn't mean to get. I don't think you guys are supposed to be in here. Can I put a new guy in here now? Yeah, there we go. I'm not entirely sure what the difference between an engineer and a human is. I'm going to be completely honest. I haven't figured that out. Everyone seems happy. Look at this. They're doing good. They have almost as much hope as discontent. Only one person has died. Yeah, let's make it through the day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Gilbert's an idiot, but that's fine with me. Day 3 whispers spread. No. I didn't consider killing Arnold last night. It was hypothetical. It was hypothetical. I wanted to know if I had the power so I could show my people that I am a merciful leader. That I would never do such a thing. Here, how do we distract the people? How do we make them happier? Look, guys. Extend the workday to 14 hours. That might make them happy. We could alleviate some of their work by making the children help. We don't have any children here, though, do we? Child shelter. Hope will rise, providing all children with a place. Hope bonus. I would have to build a child shelter. Oh, I do have kids. Well, how much does a child shelter cost? 20 wood. I'll build one of those. They'll love it. They'll love it. Look. All I had to do was sign the child shelter, and these fools are hopeful again. I didn't even have to do anything. These people are so easy. So easy. I've learned to be a politician. Empty promises. One of our people died during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened. It was likely a heart attack. Don't worry. One of our people just died. Sickness, accidents. Yep. We need a way to dispose of the body. Oh. Cemetery or corpse disposal. Can we burn? Oh, I gotta wait 17 hours to sign a new law. Don't worry about it. We'll figure that out later. Can't we just, like, toss them into the furnace? That sounds good to me.
Move! Time to get to work.
We're gonna build a beacon. We're gonna build a beacon. That's not how you build a beacon. Here's the button. The beacon button. $20 wood, 35 steel. Oh, I don't have enough steel. Engineers, steel. I'm sure that that is the proper use of engineers. What is the other thing that I wanted to build? Not the beacon, gathering post, hunter's hut. Medical post, 25 wood. But what about the childcare? I promised that. Here. Children. This is a good place for children. I like that. That way they can take a little field trip to what used to be a bunch of wooden boxes. Resources shortage. Getting too short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour to address this new extended working. No. I already did that. I already did that. We're fine. We got the emergency shift. We gotta wait for a new law anyway. These guys are so hot-headed. It's like they don't think that I have this gotten. Food rations, about a day. But you guys are set to hunt. So it's making food. It's fooding food. These numbers don't add up. So we create 15 a day, which means that we can only use 30 a day, right? Because it creates 4 rations from 2 food. Oh. No, wait, no. That's per... Wait, no, that's 15 per day. And this is per hour? Oh, crap. How do we... We don't need many people working here at all. Wait, is this working at all now? Did I fumble? What if I build them another child shelter? Will they be happy? Beacon time. Oh no, it's 35, not 25. Steel time. Let's, Steelworks. 40 steel per day. That is a lot of steel per day. Hunter's gear. 20 more raw food per hunt. There we go. I think that's what we want. Switching between buildings. Okay. I can also wiggle my camera, thank you. I'm just gonna do the quests. I'm gonna do the quest. We're doing our child shelter quest. We're gonna rescue people. We're gonna build the beacon. Not in that order. People are gonna be hungry. How are you hungry? How are you hungry? Why aren't they making? Make food. Why are you not making food? Children cared for. Hope rises. It's working. Rudolph Battersby. Wait, there's Victor Battersby, Sarah Battersby. How many Battersby children are there? Why are we taking care of the Battersbys? I am a strict believer in the one Batterby policy. Everyone else is fine. There's too many Batterbys, though. Oh, that's raw food, food rations. Wait, how are you starving? Just eat food. We're gonna build you a beacon. Whoa, it's very tall. So tall that we're gonna put it right here. Then we're gonna build some tents. Let's try to get people some actual shelter. Adjacent to streets. It's all coming together. We have so much coal. Wait, what's going on here? Requires raw food. Oh. Yeah. Here, help build things. Waiting for workers. Oh, can engineers not build? It's gotta be workers for that.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Coal pile depleted. I wonder how much coal we have. We have coal for about 4 days. Okay, okay. We can move to wood crates. We can crate max. This crate is great. It's gonna be perfect. Oh, hello, Rhyme. I can make you a moderator, I think. Add as moderator. Standard moderator or managing moderator? Standard. There you go. I really hope you're the real Rhyme. The real Rhyme. We're no longer lost in blood. You people doubted me. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. They're not good at naming things. To the skies. Now we got our balloon. Whoa! Hello. Observatory, Lost Expedition. Send scouts here to learn about this place. Numerous tents, people moving about. Lost members. How do I send people there? The beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. Resource. That's not the beacon. Where's the beacon? Do I gotta find it? Why is it down here? Why didn't it just click onto it? The beacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts deployed through the beacon panel. I don't think I have scouts. I gotta make a team. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. They find precious resource survivors, perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. The progress of your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right. Okay, so we have to create scouts. 40 wood, 5 workers. Ugh. Well, We'll figure that out as time goes on. Hunter's gear researched. So these all seem pretty good. Wait, what do they cost? You cost wood. You cost wood. You cost wood. So my brain tells me the thing that creates infinite wood is a good start. That's a little bit of science right there. So we have no food. Everybody's doing their thing. Got our tent. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tent? 5 tent? No. You can't have discontent. We have yes content. Yes, 5 tent. 2 people ignored. Who are we ignoring? Why are you all sick? Did I build a medical thing? I don't think I did. Livable. Very low risk of falling ill. Okay. Radar search. People cheer. Giant observation blue soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make this happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Well, they're not that eager because they want all my wood. I don't think there's a lot we can do here. I do not understand how those idiots end up hungry. We got food. We have 149 of it. That's really just a skill issue on their part. I cannot babysit these people. So let's try to get through the night. Hopefully. Here we go. I'm gonna shut down the generator. Try to just keep a little bit of coal. We have a lot of it. Let's see what we got. Book of laws. Is there other laws other than adaptation? Like if I go, whoa, nope. Doesn't slide. Child shelters. Oh, medics! Education is the key to our future. Let's teach our children medicine. Children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. Yes! Or workshops, research. No, we need... I trust nobody more with surgery than a 7-year-old. Alright? This is literally better than the American healthcare system. Straight up. I don't see how this could go wrong. I gotta build a medical place. No, but I need 40 wood. I need 40 wood. I feel like this place sucks. I feel like building this gathering post here at the beginning was just... Oh, it became cold. Activate the steam! Okay, guys, don't freeze to death, please. That is my one ask. We need so much wood. This is devastating. We have some wood crates right here. We have 15 workers on it. Discontent will rise. So I think the only thing that I did wrong, the one thing that I did wrong, oh, it's like a thermal camera. That's cool. Is that I didn't harvest enough wood early. I think that I should have... I saw down here it was like, you need coal. And I was like, I need coal. In reality, it's already coal. Duh. So I need wood instead. That is my... my feeling on things. 36. So we gotta click on our balloon buddy. 5 citizens must be available. You guys are now going to become the first Granter National Scout team. Head out to the Lost Expedition. No, no. I'll figure out this interface, I swear. Send scouts here. What do I do? Click? Are they going? No, they're waiting. Go. Go. Go? There we go. Okay. In my head, it would be a lot more intuitive to drag and drop. You know? Like, you got a little disc over here and you just drag it to the place you want them to go. In my head, that's how it would work. And it kind of confused me. It's very difficult, interfaces are. Where are they? Can I watch them? Can I, like, click these nerds? Hello? No. I don't think so. I wanted to watch their shenanigans. I bet they're going to come back with all sorts of stories. Wait, do they not have... They don't need houses. Oh. We finally figured out the answer. If we're having housing issues, we just send everybody away. Oh, frostbite. Well, if I just disclick that, it's fine. Generator overdrive. Extreme circumstances, generator overdrive. Increase heat it provides. Stress, eye out for stress gauge. It'll explode. That's kind of cool. Do we gotta do overdrive right now because it's negative 40 degrees? What if I just told them to get good? What is this black writhing mass of death? Oh, it's frostbite. Okay. People will have to work in such cold. Radical treatment or sustained life law. Where is radical treatment? I need any healthcare whatsoever. I don't think this is radical treatment. It's just like basic treatment. Build a sawmill near frozen trees and start cutting them down for wood. Okay. We're going to get a coal thumper next, and then frozen trees. Sawmill. Here you go. I just want to get all the trees I can. Destroy resource sources. What's the little tree icon for? Building here will block a place for an important facility, not adjacent to a street. What facility? I mean, it's a sawmill next to trees with a tree. I'm just gonna click it here. I'm a confused man. I'm gonna build some roads. Oh, that's an ugly road. Don't worry about it. How do you build roads in this game that don't look ugly? I just want them to connect and be nice. Did I start from here? There we go. We start from there. Then I have no wood. We'll figure it out. They're making their way over. We're going to have that. That's going to give us a bunch of wood, I think. So what do I need to work on next? Oh, here we go. No. Build street. It's perfect. It's all connected now. Then we're going to continue building some houses for people. Tent. 1, 2, and 3. And I think that's enough house for everyone. Now I need to figure out healthcare. Health, medical post, 25 wood. Everything costs all the flippin' wood, bro. All the flippin' wood, bro. What are you even doing in here with your tuberculosis or whatever? A note of thanks. Just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work in this new creating thing. Yeah. Thanks for the hope. We did it. They're happy with me. Their standards are low enough that they're happy with me. Has everybody got a job? Oh, we got a lot of people who are gravely sick.
Workday ends. It's
No, not the day ends. The day begins. Okay, everybody's going... No, they're still building. Yeah, they're whipping this together all good like. Scouts have reached a lost expedition. How do we... One sec, pause. Hello. You got survivors. That's where people made camp here too, exhausted to go on. Escort them to the city. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surrounded us, packed up and ready to go. Escort, so we get 4 mittens, 2 hands with gears, which I assume this is 4 children, 10 engineers, and 22 people. Bring them safely, or we could just send them to try on their own. I feel like our scouts aren't that busy. They can do escort duty. Oh, we're gonna have to build so many houses. This sucks. I mean, can't they just like scrunch together? They were in bad camps before and they survived. And before that, it was even worse. They were in London. Like, just sleeping on the floor is better than anything else. I'm sorry for the London slander. It's very nice. It's very nice. Okay, I think we gotta wait here. Oh, discontent goes up, hope goes down. One of our people died. Don't worry, making room. Molly, get wrecked, Molly. You suck. This is a strategy, right? Getting rid of all the weakest. Unburied corpse. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Can we do another law? 12 hours now. Scouts have returned to the city, and then we can send you out. What do we got? Observatory, a crash site. Probably our machines, supplies. The Union Jack. Oh no. Oh no. More British. We're gonna go to the crash site because dead people could be used as food. Is that a law we can do? Wait, how do these people get down here? They gotta jump? We're just not gonna address that problem? Okay. I mean, how did the people get down there in the first place? It feels like we're just in a meteor impact crater or something. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Okay, we have so many people. Hello. Work. Oh, all of our resources are going to be bad now. Searching for others. Found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. Find people and ask them to help secure our survival. Well, if you don't have anything to do right now, then maybe build a medical post. Do we got to build ring roads? I think we do. I think we have to build just a giant roundabout, huh? I can do that. If I can remember the road button. Okay. There we go. We're roading it. I think I'm starting to, understand a little bit what's going on. Obviously, we're probably in terrible position. We're probably just going to die. Too cold? It says... No. When it's finished, it's going to be nice. This tree is not connected to the generator. It will be. It will be. I think these people whine too much. I think they don't understand. They don't understand my vision, my art. How do I upgrade this? 12 coal to turn the steam level on, plus 2 heat in all zones, 200% coal consumption. How many workers do I have available? Is there somewhere on the interface that just tells me how many idle people I have? Oh, the temperature level will rise. That'll be really nice. Where is idle villagers? Bottom right. Oh! Here it is. It's under me. 18 prohibited children. 14 idle engineers, 11 idle workers. Okay. Guys, we got stuff to do. Like that. And steelworks. Nope. And that. Everybody needs a job. Cool. Everybody's employed now. So for this, we need... Oh, we probably need to unengineer this, huh? I really want people doing their actual jobs. Too cold, chilly inside to work. How do I make it chilly? How do I make it warm? Let's click this button. Yes, too chilly. So there was a little technology that gave us an expanded... Oh, heaters! Heaters! Heat workplaces, yes. There we go. Problem temporarily alleviated. And we got a lot of wood coming in now, so we can actually build houses. You know, this game makes it really easy to understand why housing crises happen, huh? People need a lot of living space. Selfish jerks. It's probably because they all want to live stream without, like, having neighbors that they'll get annoyed at them for being too loud. Jerks. It's perfect. I'm gonna do that down there. We're gonna swoop it around. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, we could even connect it down here. This is 7th Street. 2 people are hungry. Skill issue. People are gravely ill. We have 5 whole beds. I think that if you're sick, if you're really gravely injured, then you would be okay being in a cold place and sharing a bed. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe they're not as sick as they're trying to imply that they are. Or maybe it's just like, these guys are so sick. These are the sickest guys that we have. They're so sick. It could be like that. We can build some more stuff, too. Child shelter tent. How many children can you fit in this? 15 children. How many children do we have? 18. Sucks to be those 3 children that don't get childcare. Not my problem. Economy. Coal pile, efficiency, daily gain. Got wood, efficiency, 100% efficiency, darn right. I am the master of wood. We have food coming in. Probably not enough food coming in overall. Medicine will eventually be a thing. And then we got to work on warmer houses, I think. Yeah, so I think that what I want to work on next is food. It really is a problem that just solves itself, isn't it? It's so easy. It's so easy. Because all the weak get cold. You know, it's just, this is evolution. Survival of the fittest. That man was not fit enough. You can't just let him die? I thought he was already dead. What do you mean I can't just let him die? I think I proved that very easily I can. I can and I did. Alright, food. Hunter's hut number 2. I want to build a coal thumper. Okay, where do we have to build this? Construction. Let me read it. Wait, are these different? Coal, wood, and steel. Extends our storage capacity. Yeah, we're not even close to running up to our storage capacity. We're not that good. Underground. Forming a pile. Okay, this just forms piles of coal. That's fine with me. Let's put it, like, over... I don't want it to be too close to my other stuff, because my other stuff is busy. Then we can road it up. There we go. Nice little road over to our coal thumper. It'll make some coal. We'll harvest some coal. It'll be all coal. But not off coal. I wonder if we want another workshop. Or if we can upgrade the workshop. They're so toasty. And we're running out of hope again. I have a feeling today is not going to go too well. I'm getting the feel. Oh, too. Will Coke. Well, you know what? Pepsi should have been fine. Once again, skill issue. Put you guys on this, you guys on that. That is full.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh, it's like the cool S that they make in... It's not the cool S, but you know what I mean. Oh, does that mean you have smallpox? Oh, now. We got a new law. We got a new law to sign. What law will make people happy? Children medics is good. Corpse disposal. I'll have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise. Or cemetery. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. Hope will rise slightly. No risk of disease. Oh, that's probably good.
Listen, everyone.
We're gonna build a cemetery. Where do we do that? 10 wood. Love it. I feel like the cemetery should be out of town. I don't want to destroy resources. Yeah, right here. You don't want the cemetery to be too close, otherwise it's not a special occasion when you go to it. It becomes too routine, right? So what do we have? How are you doing, children? Resting, staying at home, resting, playing. But what about working in the medical ward? Oh, everybody is sick. You know, I was really kind of waiting. We're gonna emergency shift this heater so that we can actually get the medical post running, because this has been devastating. The long amount of time it has taken for this to get operational is in fact ruining our life. I am 99% sure. And we have a lot of engineers, so we have extra engineers. How about you guys? Okay, here's my new strategy. What if I make everybody into scouts? Right? So remember, it said that scouts they're self-sufficient. So if everybody was a scout, they would never die. And they would never have it. Corpse disposal, bad health. Citizens need bad health care? Oh no, my health care is too good. Heater is on. Here we go. People are going to start getting real healthy. Cold at home, cold at work. Yeah. I can't really help you with that. It's gonna warm up in just a moment. All you guys got to do is chill. You got to do is chill. It'll be so much easier. A child died, an adult. Hey, look, they're happy. They're happy. They're happy. They're happy. They love me. They love it. It's okay. All is well. Day number 6 is going to be the greatest day that there's ever been. I hope there's a lot of frozen food at this place that they go to. I hope that it is just completely filled with Totino's pizza rolls and other frozen stuff. It's going to be great. Maybe some Otter Pops? People would love Otter Pops. I probably should have hit that. They got food and they got wood. All right, let's explore. 44 food and 146 wood. Plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. This is the new journal. Oh no, I don't care about that. Observatory or sturdy shelter. Cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. Union Jack. The thing is, there's probably people there, and I'm not really ready for that. Particular building must be the Arctic Observatory, the Royal Society built to investigate the internal winter. There's smoke. Oh, there's more people here too. Well, scientists aren't people, right? So they'll be okay. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're stealing dead bodies, I see. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about that. That is completely and totally fine. I gotta say, 0% unemployed. 2 of our people have died. It's working. We're fine. Maybe we should have returned these. You know what? You guys, how do I return you home? How do I make you go home? Instead of going to that place, I just want the resources. I don't know what button to press. Oh, here we go. Figured it out. Because then they'll come back and everyone will be like, the scouts have returned. 5 people being treated. Listen. Some things might not be good, but look, the economy is great. This is all for the shareholders. It's all for the shareholders. And the shareholders are having an awesome time. They are They're having a lovely, lovely experience. Luke, no. How many hospitals do you need? At least the medical post is functioning. Going home, working, going to work, working. Could you all work? You know, I think the game just forgot to tell us something, right? Like, normally the way that it works is the game tells you a lot of things. But I think that all the people that we got over there actually just had typhoid, and those are who are dying. They had typhoid, and it's just natural. We don't have anything that we can deal with typhoid, you know. Wow. Where even is my graveyard? How many people can you fit inside of this? Cemetery. Doesn't even appear to have like a big thing. Yo, okay, wait, there's so many people going to the cemetery. Think of it this way, we're min-maxing. Because if the sick people go to bury the dead in the cemetery and then they die there, they don't need to be transported very far. That's efficiency. Got new research. Drawing boards. Upgrade power generator range. Get steel works. It's you know what? We're doing so well. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna take a moment to take a drink. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, I can see where everybody is. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Okay. What is this? This is a hunter's hut. We do want people in the hunter's hut, I think. What's this? Steam cores. I have no idea what that means, and if I click it, it doesn't say anything, so I'm going to assume that it's a fake resource that has never actually existed. You know, if only I had about 12 more people that could go into the hunter's hut. It'd be really nice. They're gonna be home soon. Oh, who are you guys? Francis Fabian. Working from the hunter's hut. Oh, okay. So, this is just, you know, a nice little question. You guys can spoil me on this. When do I get resurrection magic? Obviously, that's going to be part of the game, right? We can use our necromancy abilities to bring people back to life. Bad healthcare. Do I need more healthcare? Do these people need 2 hospitals? Ugh. Ugh. What a spoiled populace. Here we go. Hospital number 2. Scouts have returned. Bunch of wood, bunch of food. All right, buddy boys. Why do I not remember how to... There we go. Click, click, click. Second hospital is going to be great. And we can almost create another law. And once again, it's going to be whatever law makes people happiest. I assume people will eventually forget that I let a kid die, right? That a child has been pulled from this mortal coil too early. And what sustain life? We can't cure the gravely... Oh, we can't? At least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputation with radical treatment. The gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. Hope will raise slightly. Discontent will raise slightly. Gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. We'll take a bet. Gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will raise slightly. 30% will be left as amputees. That's okay.
New law. A new
Nothing
law
wrong with
has
that.
passed.
Nothing wrong with that. It may make sense, but it doesn't make it any less cruel. It's not cruel. It's not cruel. It's cool. What if we got another sawmill? Do you think people would be happy? We have so much wood, we don't even need it. I need to get a thing, actually. I'm doing a resource depot. I'll put it right here. I assume we don't need heating for a resource depot. That'd be weird. Oh, come on, dude. Frank Battersby. Wait, were you the dude that had too many kids? Those Battersbys. Steelworks. Iron from deep deposits, process 40 steel per standard workday. Sure. It is. Why? Does it got to be next to... Oh, here we go. It's specific locations. You can build 2 of these. It's pretty good. I'm only gonna build 1 for now. Build a nice little road over to it. We'll get all the workers on it. I wonder if it's better to do the wreckage, though. Just judging by the way that video games usually work, the depletable resources tend to be better to harvest most of the time. And then infinite resources are slower. So maybe I should not be doing that. But you know, we're not going to think about it. How much food do I have? 164. About 2 days worth. Steel wreckage depleted. Steam hub. These cost 20 steel apiece. So they're just little tiny guys, little tiny worm guys. I feel like I've had those for a while because I accidentally upgraded them when I didn't intend to, and I probably should have just put that next to the hospital now that I remembered all that. But I kind of forgot about all that. Oh, this is all 1 tier. Okay, I thought I had to individually get all these. What does this cost? 50 wood, no problem. Did I emergency shift these guys and not give them anything to work on? That sounds about right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to give them another workshop. This is going to be important because then they'll be able to see the people next door. And the people next door will be working so hard and they'll be like, oh, we got to work harder. Otherwise, they're going to get their Christmas bonus and we're not. And that'll spur competition and increase the efficiency of our beautiful land.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out.
Hey, we only have 1 person that's gravely ill now. I don't know. Going to a protest? Oh no. So either we fixed all the grave illnesses with our amazing medical care, or what are you? Cold homes. Captain, some of the people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. Might sensibly point out it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. Ask you to address the problem. Heat some of the homes. 4 of the cold homes within 2 days. Keep them heated for 2 days. All the homes. How do I heat them? I'm going to choose to do that. Now I got to learn it. Do I have to just build the little toaster things next to them? I'll give you a toaster. Here, you get a toaster. You get a toaster. And I don't have any steel for any toasters. We need engineers. Healthcare engineers. Oh, we have so many idle workers. Cool. Yeah, because that pile recently extinguished. We're going to put some of you on food. And some of you on coal. One of you over here. What's this? Coal thumper. Yeah, probably should have people working at that. Forgot about that. What are you? I don't think that you're doing anything. I'm not sure that that's a useful building at this point in time. I'm gonna have one guy working on this railroad. The discontent is going down. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, it's going. Honestly, my favorite thing about playing this so far is looking over to chat every once in a while and seeing people that have played this game getting tilted. Like, why would you watch someone's first time if you're just gonna get salty? It's so funny to me. I don't get it, but I find it is a really good source of free entertainment. Yeah, the dead have no opinion of it. My roads are perfect. Everything is going well. We're going to win on our first try. That's the thing that's going to make everybody really upset. It's going to be so funny. Resource for storage, not spec. Oh, I got a specific one. Well, it was going to be wood, and then we solved all the wood problems. Now I sure don't have any resource. Whatever, coal. The pipe dream of me having enough coal. Oh, we got to get more engineers. This finished. Hello, engineers. Where are you? They're all doing important stuff. Well, these aren't. I think somebody just died. No, they reached the observatory. That's even worse. Then I have more stuff to do. Max. Okay, who's here? Something amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the previous instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Somebody's inside. Survivors. How many? 4 children, 19 engineers, 12 normal humans. We could leave them to their fate. Not knowing the way of the city. Why would we do that? Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. Well, if you go to our city, it's not going to be that different. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. All right, we'll escort them. I think I want to turn people into more scouts. I like the scouts because they just do stuff for me. They're so low effort. They're my favorite. Did I properly toast? I can't remember. Maintain at least livable conditions in homes. Yeah, we got that. We just got to maintain it. Discontent is plummeting. The people are feeling so blue and so unread. People ignored. I don't know what people ignored means, being completely honest. I feel like that's not my problem. I feel like they're just so lonely and angry. This is just Karens being upset. Emergency shift. I also think they're overreacting about the emergency shift, being completely honest. The emergency shift was effectively one of those corporate parties where it's like, yeah, theoretically you could have had the time off, but realistically, the boss just wanted you to come in for a pizza night, and you got pizza. You know, you didn't have to do any real work. It's not the end of the world. Oh gosh, we are running out of coal. Once these people come back, we're going to put them on big thumper energy. We're going to thump out a bunch of coal. We're going to put them on the coal that spawns. Are you coal? Yeah, you're coal. You're inoperable. I'm not sure what putting people in the gathering post actually does. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood, steel. Wait, what's the point of that? Why wouldn't I just put them on the piles? I don't understand. Listen, I've had to do those before, those, yeah, I wish I had the time off, but I'm being sent to a thing, but it was a small family-owned business that I worked for, so they were actually just really cool and really chill. And so they would always bring people to Red Robin, which is, it's kind of the step above fast food. You know, it's one of those places that you sit down and they have hamburgers and whatever. It's okay. But every time they would do it, they would have a corporate gift card that they got it from. And then they would always give me the gift card with whatever remainder was on it after they bought everything. Because if they bought the gift card, for them it was a company expense to get it. Then they could bring everybody out and it was tax deductible. And then they'd just be like, here's the gift card, Grant. So I ended up getting, I'd probably say over the years I was working there, maybe $200 free worth of leftover gift cards for Red Robin. I don't particularly care for the, it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. It's not stellar, but so I don't hate them that much because I got the benefit. Red Robin is great. You did not get the endless garlic fries. I mean, I definitely feel the regret of Red Robin at times. I definitely ate there far too many times. Hello. Oh no, we're gonna have to build another healthcare, aren't we? Or another childcare. If the children are working at the childcare, do they also, I don't know. I'm gonna put engineers here. It feels like a place an engineer should work. I forgot what I was gonna say. Here, just build a child shelter. Let's make sure that it's in a place that is properly toasted. I do not want to freeze the children. How are so many people still sick? We have 2 fully armed and operational medical posts, working at 120% efficiency. With children. I got so if we put all the children inside of their little houses, do they still help? Like at the thing, ceremony, funeral. No one's ever died, so we don't need that. Extra rations for the ill. Extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. I kind of like that. Or overcrowding. Even if we put people on the floor, the capacity of medical facilities is doubled. Using extra capacity will cause discontent. Discontent will arise slightly. Yeah!
Hear me,
That's great!
new law in the city.
We're gonna make so many people healthy. We don't have any raw food. Overcrowding my goat. Everybody loves overcrowding. Oh, you're all monsters just like me. That's great. Are we net positiving in coal? Kind of. Barely. No, this does nothing. We just need more people. A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. Okay. Does anyone else just think of him tongue stuck to the light pole like in Christmas Carol? They just found him out there. He's like stuck to the light pole. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. He must face his loss. I don't have anything else I can say. You will face your loss. Gosh, I hope you people heal. Oh, we upgraded stuff. I forgot about that. Hothouse. Crops. 30 raw food per day. Medical post. Improved tools and methods. People. Medical post will heal the sick 10% faster. Bunkhouses. 10 people. Adequately protected from the weather. Ooh. We already kind of toasted them all, though. Resource depot upgrade. Do not care. 240 coal per standard workday. You still gotta harvest it, but that's a lot. 70 wood. Oh, no, chars up 70 wood for 210 coal. Sawmill. 25% for all sawmill and steam sawmill. War drill. Or wall drill. War drill would be different. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest. 160 wood per standard workday. More scouts. More scouts! I want more scouts because remember I was talking about more scouts. If I have more scouts, I can make more scouts and that'll be great. Oh, speaking of scouts. Sturdy shelter or gloomy cave. 21 hours to arrive, 22 hours to arrive. There's a dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. Well, looking at this, trying to figure what that out, that looks like a Yeti, right? Is that a Yeti? I want to go find the Yeti. What do we got here? I can't tell what that is at all. I'm going to go say hi to a Yeti. You, Yeti. How do we check our child shelters? I built the second one, right? I didn't just plan on it. Oh, this is under construction. It is the second child shelter. Yes. And we're going to build more street. Build more street. What happened? Yeah, it's okay. 20 people being treated, 21 sick, 1 hungry. I'm concerned about coal. That is where we're at right now. 40% efficiency. Reason, going to eat, in treatment. Oh, they're just all hungry. Okay. So, this is not immediately clear to me. It says that this automatically harvests stuff, but because I have the people here, is it not harvesting to this because there's already people on it? It's double harvest. Okay, it does harvest. Okay, cool. That's what I thought it was going to be. So, it did work as I understood. Oh, coal's going up quick now. We solved a sick. We solved a... No, we didn't solve a hungry. What even do I need to build now? What are you? Who are you? First amputation. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. Oh. That'd be cool. Where's prosthetics? I want to start building everyone into Darth Vaders. I don't want this one. Yeah, we're gonna start building the ultimate people. We are going to abandon the weakness of our flesh. It's after care house. Oh. Well, we'll get a care house first. Because we do care. Oh, come on. More sick bays need... I promise the sick will be treated. I have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. I have 3 days to build it. We already have, what, 20 beds? 20 beds! They're gonna be fine. Provide treatment for people remaining 6. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Because in that amount of time, everyone's gonna heal, they're gonna go back to work, they're gonna be like, I'm so happy, I'm doing great. And then the next people are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, thank you, doctor, you are so talented because you have all of this experience treating everybody that is in a terrible shape. And it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Do we just want to speed up time? I'm not sure what I want to build at this point. Because I think that I'm just mostly limited on people. Mostly people. And there's no way to have more people than we have currently. Could I just demolish this? Just demolish it and pretend that nobody died? Oh, crap. We gotta work on food. Why can't you build snowmen and use them as people? Huge plot hole. True. True. Yeah, we need Frostpunk. It's because we don't have magic hats. That's how he came to life, right? Was his magic hat? I think so. I don't remember the deep lore. It's been like 4 days since I've heard that song. Do I just build another medical thing? I don't think I do. See, it's going down. Remaining 5. Steelworks, Coal Thumper. I'm really concerned we're going to run out of food and we're going to run out of coal. Less than a day. I feel like the hunters are just very bad at hunting. Because we have 2 hunters' huts, right? They make 20 food a day, so they make 40 food. Yeah, it just turns out that people need a lot of food. People take a while to starve. Now that's the type of thinking that I like. That's the type of thinking that I'm into, actually. Thank you for the information. How do we upgrade this? We need an upgrade for it. +2 temperature in all heat zones. It's gonna get real flippin' cold in this place, isn't it? Real cold. Consumption, 572 per day, 228 per day. I think we're doing all right. I have no idea. I mean, I played the Siberian part of Last Train Home on the hardest difficulty. I kind of get it. I know how everybody can freeze to death very quickly in places like this. Of course, we cannot steam engine our way through it. I want these guys to run faster. You know. Oh gosh. But coal. What time is it? It's almost work time. I'm just going to zoom to work time. Okay, it's 5. Now everybody is starting to work, right? Everybody come out of your little holes. Head to your workplace, ding dong. And then the hunters should come back, and they're going to give me 40 food, which is going to turn into 80 rations, which is going to... economy. Can we see how much food we're eating per day? 130 food per day. Yeah, we're gaining 80, eating 130. So if we want to stymie this, the best thing we could do is build a hunter's hut, right? Because that'll bring us up to a net of -10. And -10 doesn't seem so bad. And maybe we'll figure something else out. Of course, if we rescue more people, I'm going to have a very sad day. A very, very sad day. Guys, you have to get to work, please. Wait, how are there so many sick people? Wait, no. How did everybody get sick last night? What happened? Wait a moment. But they were all toasty. I had the steam hub. What did I do? Very low risk of falling ill. I thought... People can get sick at their workplaces. Oh. Those losers. I can't believe they betrayed me like this. Can I light your workplace on fire? The heater is off. No, this is fine. Low risk of falling ill. Moderate, well, I think we found the issue. It's probably everybody working at these coal piles. Scouts are free to the gloomy cave. Let's ignore this for now. Explore. Oh, it's polar bears, not yetis. Oh, they're so cute. Could we get some polar pals? We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. The bears will kill the survivors or protect the people in the cave. Scouts will escort them to the city if they survive. Yeah, go for it. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards the city. We're gonna need more food. But those people will be able to do their thing. Okay, we need another hunter hut. How close is this to... Oh, this is really close. We can get an actual food thing now. Perfect. Resources. Food. Food is not a resource. Hothouse. 30 raw food per day. Yes. That's what we're looking for. Okay, this is going up. Really good. Really, really good. Yeah, you gotta believe in the people. You have to be a terrible, terrible boss while simultaneously believing in the people. We just ran out of a lot of resources. But you know what? It just gives more people to go work there. Oh, only workers can hunt. Engineers, go. We're distributing. And then we're just going to wait for everyone to show up again. So this... Oh. A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Left an amputee, probably die. Do we respect free will? That is quite the question there. Do we respect free will? I'm gonna let him be. If he doesn't want to ascend, that's his problem. Plus, got a lot of people coming towards us. A lot of people who could use those beds. Hey, wait, we're down to six extra sick people again. Good. It's all working. I am so desperately afraid, though. So desperately afraid that we're going to run out of coal. Because I assume that of everything that can possibly go wrong, my gut tells me that running out of coal is the single worst thing that can happen in this game. Because, it's not called wood punk. It's not called steel punk or steam core punk. Or raw food or food ration punk. But it is Frostpunk, and I don't want everyone to frost. Actually, I don't think that anyone would buy raw food punk. They're probably correct on the naming scheme for this game. Yeah. Patient refused amputation, died of gangrene. We did the best, but he suffered terribly in the end. It's his choice. Discontent will raise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. I mean, we don't have much discontent. People are pretty happy right now. It's his choice. So what do we have to do? We have to find the other settlement and provide treatment for people. This is running out of time. 2 days. Actually, 2 days is a lot of time. As long as we're net negativing the sick, instead of net positiving, we're fine.
End of shift.
End of shift. Hey. You know your rivals across the road? They've had to work double shifts a lot, and you guys sure haven't. And we had a lot of discontent to... Oh, look, your rivals are working so hard. If only you could compete with them. You know, we got to get a little bit of tech unlocked. A little bit of tech unlocked. Am I going to be streaming here from now on? Yes. Everything is going to be on the archives from now on. I'll see if I can get Twitch working. Okay, you guys got to get a new job. In multi-streaming, but it's definitely going to be here because I prefer YouTube. But I can't do the main channel. Generator range? Oh. Double. Generator power upgrade. Coal consumption is dull. You know what? I think we're going to focus on resources more. Sawmill upgrade. I love not having to make more things. I just don't want to make more things. Refusal to work. A man assigned emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already warned he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Let him rest. Man won't work for 24 hours. Discontent will raise slightly, or discontent will rise. I mean, we got everyone else working. Now we can get rid of some of the discontent. Wait, what was his name? Can someone go back and look at his name? Because if he has issues later, we are not helping him. Just throwing that out there. Oh, we're all about to starve to death. Scouts have returned safely. Send scouts. We can recruit more scouts now, right? Yeah. We can't send them anywhere. Can we send them this way too? Okay. I don't know if that does anything, but we will learn. We have a lot of people. 25 children. Let's just try to fill this up with people. Fill this up with people. All the people doing people things. Got one people right here. And then, oh, it's got to be workers for that, huh? Engineers at the sawmill makes sense to me. Engineers at the steelworks makes sense to me. What do we have now? We have so many engineers. Wait, we're like 59 engineers and 84 idle workers. Or 84 workers, not idle. Promise fulfilled. The promise people warp I delivered Hope Rises. Darn right. You're welcome. What's that? Coal pile. I gotta click it? Or is that a progress bar that's going around? It's just really close. Oh no, everybody's homeless! One sec. Gent Child Shelter Cemetery. Oh, no. I want to build it next to the... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Everybody figure your life out, please. This sucks. Okay, that's going. This is going. Everybody happy. We are out of food. We're out of food until the morning. But you know what? People don't eat. People don't eat at night. You know, I think that late night snacking isn't necessary. It's a bad habit, right? A bad habit that honestly I think most people would be okay breaking. Oh, somebody's crying. Workers go here, workers go here, workers go there. Efficiency of sawmills. Darn tootin'. Food, health, and shelter. Medical post upgrade. Oh, we don't have any gold bars. Steel. We don't have any of those either. Do we have... Nope. Oh no, do they all take steel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this take? Steel. I found a problem. We have no resources. Some people are hungry. Is this game too hard? If you mess up your build, are you dead? I'm pretty sure that all this game is a build order. So, yes. I don't think there's anything else to it. It's just one giant build order. Oh, new law. New law. Thank you. I keep forgetting those. Soup! We can cook soup! If you're introducing the law, feed more people, same amount of food. Hope will fall, discontent will rise, eating soup will cause discontent. Soup? Why do they hate soup so much? Why do they hate soup? What's wrong with soup? We can add sawdust to meals to make it more filling, not exactly tasty or healthy. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. Fall ill. I don't think that there's a big difference between sawdust and soup. Right? So, if you're gonna... I offered you soup and you complained. It's slightly and slightly discontent or illness. Yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
No, don't tell them that there's a new law. 6 food rat. Yeah. I mean, listen, we're having issues. How are there still people without homes? I thought we built homes. We gotta build more. There you go. It's not like a cul-de-sac or anything, but it's good enough. They're gonna come back and we're gonna make so much sawdust. It's gonna be delicious. These guys are all running. We got this going on. Everything is fine. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't have picked the sawdust, huh? Because I have a quest that is, hey, you gotta help people stop being sick. And then I'm just like, yeah, okay, the way I'm gonna do that is by grinding sawdust up into your meals. But it's their fault. And I don't have to elaborate, because I'm right. Guys, you gotta go. You gotta get to work faster, please.
Get to work. Move, people.
8, 9, and 10. There we go. We can actually research something now. We're gonna get the medical post upgrade. Sawdust is more food than soup? Yeah. Of course sawdust is more food than soup. It's made of plant. Have you ever eaten a vegetable before? It's basically sawdust. It's good. It's got fiber. Don't you wish you had fiber? Oh, here's the pile that it makes. I see. Very cool. So I think right now we are actually doing well on the coal game. Right? Like we seem to be net zeroing coal every day. So that means that I probably need to work on steel. I have 16 villagers. So, steel works. 40 steel per standard workday. Yeah. Then we're going to build a road so we don't forget. We're going to call this area the Lost and Foundry. So you are sawing. You are stealing. And you are coaling. The weak. That's everything. Steam hub takes 20 steel. Beacon. I feel like beacons don't stack in a way that we care about, or at least right now we don't need multiple. I don't need more medical posts. How are the children? 25 children, there's 15 per. So everyone's happy there. Yeah, they're still getting the kids helping out modifier. Good. Food for overwork. Our people are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should give them extra sawdust while they're sweating blood on emergency shit. Yeah. Hope will rise. No, we got a lot of hope. Nothing will change. We don't need more hope. We don't need more hope. What we do need is more food. Are we okay on food now, though? It takes us like 150, I think, per day. And we are popping those foods up. Oh, did I make the greenhouse? Did I get that upgrade? Food. Hot house. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's huge. I feel like I should build it way out here. No one cares about a hot house. Destroy resource source. Why can't I... What is it destroying? I don't want to destroy anything. I want to be a creator, not a destroyer. I'll build it next to the coal. No, what? Word of advice, steam cores. We've just used our first steam cores. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city. Let's hope our scouts find them during their expedition. Game. Who tells you that after you spend it? What a jerk. I feel like that was very rude. Alright, well. I appreciate it, game. Very cool. But listen, we're going to find a steam core right here. At, Sturdy Shelter. Sturdy Steam Core. How is everybody hungry? Guys, I gave you a balanced diet. What more could you want? So this is like full. I gotta be really careful with this.
Put down your tools.
Put down your tools. You know what else is great about the scouts is they actually work all day. They're not lazy like everybody else. They just keep going and going and going. I like them. Okay, waiting. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects from the cold. Steam cores, explore! The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Sites discovered. Steel Bridge? Steel Bridge is in Portland. I've walked across it probably 100 times. All right. Let's go with the Steel Bridge. I don't know if sending multiple people does anything, but there's no one else for them to go. Nowhere else for them to go. I got my second one, and then there was nothing to scout. Do I have to, like, inflate my balloon even further? Oh, wait, we could send this guy home. Hey. Wait a moment. I'm so used to a lot of other games that when you complete an event like that, it's just like, here's your loot. But this game doesn't do that. And I gotta get into that mentality. Did I do the polar bear event? Darn tootin' I did the polar bear event. We fought with the power of friendship and we overcame the polar bears. We destroyed those nerds. We sent them straight to the Shadow Realm. Annihilated them. We have polar power. Yeah, I won. Of course I won. I beat up a polar bear. With my polar bear hands. Jealous? You should be. And you know how I defended against their attacks? With my polar barrier. I'm that cool. We gotta put people in this hothouse. I feel like we gotta maybe give them an emergency shift too. Because we're really bad on food. Yeah, I know that my promise of curing the ill is going to expire soon. Don't worry about that. All that means is that we no longer have to think about the quest we are going to fail. There's no way that it'll go bad. How do I go down here? Triage. Be able to dedicate all of our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. New ability. Triage medical facilities to instantly heal half of patients. A quarter of patients will die instantly. Hope will fall. Descent will rise. But we'll succeed the quest, right? Mathematically, this is a button that'll make us instantly succeed the quest. It's not bad. What does Care House do? The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Doesn't really help me right now. What does that say? It's a guaranteed quarter of patients dying, though. That's a lot. We could just have people beat the crap out of each other instead. Maybe, how much does this cost? 15 wood? Dueling law, public how? Yeah. That's a good law.
New law. A new law has passed.
Yeah, I know that you're supposed to do bread and circuses, right? Bread and circuses. We do not have bread. But we do have circuses. And by circuses, I just mean two men without shirts beating each other up. Welcome to my society. I'm very bad at this. Wait, did they have shirts in the art? I actually just assumed that they didn't. Healthcare pro... What? 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 Ladies and gentlemen, it is just that easy. It is just that easy. I do not know how we manage that, but I will take it. They're gonna love the fighting arena. They're gonna love it. Every night a fight. Every night a fight. There's not much to do at night besides slowly die. Fighting arena, hope rises. Hey, you do your thing. So the cold is going to nail us here, isn't it? For a couple of days. Do we want to overdrive? I assume that we want to overdrive, but I don't know what generator stress is. Because, I don't know how to heal it. And I assume that's going to take money. I don't have that. But if I could just flip a switch and then we're happy, that'd be awesome. Okay, you need people. I'm going to undo you. You guys in there. You guys in here. Generator stress just heals over time? Wait, just like I don't... Oh. Alright. 103 food! I love these guys. Literally everybody is useless besides my scouts. Okay, so it's cold. So we need to activate the overdrive. Heater is on. Heater is on. Heater is on. The bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge at the tower reads, "Built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton." Oh, we can get an automaton. Hello. I thought we were going to find people over. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, he's like he's a little bug man. Oh, what a guy. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. So sending it to the city gets us a little buddy, or 2 cores and not... I want a friend. I want a buddy. Hello, buddy. I know everybody's saying that the cores are really good. But, friend. Okay, are you holding anything? I don't think you are. So we can send you here. And you... here.
Work time. Get moving.
So because we turned on these extra things, we're going to need coal, right? We're going to need a lot of guys doing a lot of coal. This has 500 coal. Okay. I'm going to choose to believe. We got more wood, and what do you have? Search for other cities. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Because it's just a bridge. People aren't going to live on a bridge just because it's snow-free. Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? Because it's doing fine. There are logical explanations to it all, but people are going anxious. What? Hope Falls? But we just made a robot friend. These people suck. Bunkhouses, 10 people adequately protected from weather. That feels like it's going to be useful in the near term. Wall drill, wood, charcoal for coal. Coal. Generator range. I feel like I just don't want to upgrade these because I'm not bringing in enough coal yet. Let's do coal mining first. I don't know if that's stupid, but I just genuinely don't think that I have enough coal income to justify this. Oh, and just to be very, very clear, my disdain of Londoners is not because of London or England itself. It's because my editor is a Scot, and I know that if I praised England in any way, shape, or form, he would quit on the spot. And Finlay is very important to me. I like working with him, so you got to keep the Scottish happy by talking smack against the Brits at all points that you can. It's tactics, okay? Okay, the coal is going up. Everything is feeling okay. We have to search for another settlement, so the guys are going that way. Is there just an indicator that tells me how many houses I have and how many are filled? Maybe if I click on the houses. They all seem very... Oh, this one is completely inoperable. I can get 10 more people. Cool. Cool. Very cold. Oh, I gotta build you. I gotta build you a toaster. Is that the point of a gathering post? Is that people can gather without freezing to death? Is that what this does? Like if I just build this right here and build a street. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know how that works logistically, but you know what? It's fine with me. So we can take these people and turn them... I guess we gotta just wait for them to build stuff. Then put them all in here. Then they'll harvest safely and not be freezing. Why is this at 10% capacity? Resting after the hunt. Oh, it's because I took the people out of this and moved them over. We have 185. Okay. Back to standard meal. Standard meal. We're going to get to witness the fight. Coal mining researched. Resources, coal mine. Does have to be right on here. Then we will adjacent that to a street. Then it'll be happy. Hey, we're getting there. We're figuring things out. Then we're going to have 1 million coal. So I'm going to upgrade the generator range. So we can micromanage that, right? Like I don't want to break this. Yeah, we can micromanage this. Cool. Good, good, good. How many people are freezing right now? Storage limit reached. We actually... Ugh. We need more. Doubters said it could be done, but he is doing it. What does that mean? Why were the doubters so optimistic? What a passionate and positive community we have founded here. That's really polite of the doubters. Thank you, doubters. Even you believed in me. This is why the Giant Grant Games community is just above everyone else, because even the doubters are just like, you know what, he'll probably figure it out. It's a tough game, but I think that he has the intelligence and wit to pull this off eventually. Maybe a little bit of learning, but you know, he'll get there. That's the legacy of our doubts. Oh, I love that. Are we researching? Yeah, we are. I'm trying to just keep all the plates spinning, right? I figure that as long as all my stuff is doing something, we're probably doing okay. I'm gonna make another medical post. We don't really have the ability to do anything with that right now, but that's okay. I don't really like that road, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, it's a cold medical post. That's okay. I assume that the game only gets easier from here, right? We've made it past the hard part. Now it's the easy part. The sound for when scouts reach something is really scary to me. It's like, and I'm just like, what have I done? Who's died? What have I made? Oh, a large convoy. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding this convoy told us they were headed for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they said. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Thank you for the super. Yes, my discontent has been pretty low for a decent amount of time. It's going pretty well. So we can escort them home. We can... Yeah, I mean, we just don't have that many things for our scouts to do, so we're just going to keep escorting. That's like 40 people. That's like 40 people. We got to build more houses. We got to pre-build houses. So how big is this range when we get it upgraded? Is it like out to here? Can we get rid of these? Because that'd be cool. We probably should have this... Oh, wait, no, from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.? Wouldn't we want it to be the opposite? Wouldn't we want it to be on... Or is that off during the workday? Because I'd want it to be on during night, because that's when the sleep and the cold. Yeah, whatever. Water risk of falling ill. No one's working here right now, though. Oh, while there are people inside, upkeep one coal. Okay, so I can just turn that on and it doesn't... Nobody leaves the coal on. That's a different word, isn't it? Never mind. Hey, thank you for the membership. That's what it's called in this on this YouTube. Welcome to Big. I don't know what all the memberships are because they're all different bigs and larges and whatever. I'm sure. Welcome to Big. It's perfect because I'm very bad at naming things. That's why it says welcome to Big. Don't worry about it. So everyone's freezing to death, but not that bad. Did they ever fight? The arena will hope. Did they have a fight? 20 in the last 4 days. Cool, cool. I love fight. I'm sure that it was great. It's too bad there's not a combat minigame. Okay. Everyone wakes up. Bing a bong. So if I feel like a lot of the time I really should just work these engineers to discover technologies really fast. Maybe I just need to build more workshops instead. But I don't know. I feel like the aggressive labor is the best way to do things. Wait, why is the street button here? Oh, because this tent is not connected. I see. Doesn't have 5G. Oh, that is an ugly street. Yeah, don't worry about that. Do not worry about it. We're gonna have to build these people more houses, but I want to upgrade my houses before they get here. Right? How close are they? They're moderately close. Okay, everybody is going to their coal job. Make long shift instead of emergency shift. I don't remember how to do that. I may have not upgraded that. $17 hours and 7 hours. Is this automaton so slow? Oh no. He's stupid. Well, that's okay. We'll teach him. I don't know what he's going to do, but we're going to teach him to be very effective. Here, you guys need to none. And work here and work here. And then you guys work here. We're going to make so much coal. What's this? Storage limit reach. Don't worry about it. Micro. Multiple problems. Turn that on. Get a worker. You know what? That coal place is just doing so well. So food is up. Raw food is up. Wood is up. Can I turn this into a wood? No. We're going to build a new storage place for wood, so I don't accidentally overwood. This is the first time this has been even close to a problem. Hello, right here. Was that the right building? I don't want to build a gathering post. I want to build a resource depot, yeah. Cool. That's going to get constructed. And almost there. Generator range. Okay, we got to see what this range is like. So it would leave half of our tents freezing to death. So I guess we shouldn't do it right now. It's a good tech to have, I'm sure. But it's also... it doesn't work with what we have right now, I don't think. 50% more resources. No. No. Wood per day. Bunkhouse. Here we go. That's what I wanted for our new friends. We got a law. Public house. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Public house. Patrons are less discontented. Hope will rise slightly. You have to build a public house. It costs 20 wood and 10 steel. Where are we getting these people drinks? Because I don't think they're going to be very happy when their drinks are filled with sawdust. Disagreements with people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will reduce discontent. Sometimes people will die. Okay. I don't think I want either of those right now. Triage, care house. I think that we're going to move towards prosthetics because I assume that prosthetics is going to give people that have been amputated the ability to work. And maybe, if we are fast enough, we can just not have to provide them any facilities and just build them bionic bodies. You know? I think that is the best way to do things. So we're about to get a bunch of people. Let's just speed up time a little bit. Five, four, three, two, one. No children. Thank goodness. So we need to build 4 greenhouses for these people. Why does it throb red when you get more hope? Where they're like, we're so hopeful, here's the bad color. Bunkhouses. We gotta wait for this, I think. Also, nobody built this. Oh, you know what? All the people we just rescued. Why don't you build that and then go build your own house? That'll be good. That'll be good. Oh, it's closed. You know what? We don't have the half shift. But we gotta learn how to house, okay? There is nowhere for these people to go. Sucks to be them. Oh, I lost hope because I rescued a bunch of people, so instantly I've lost hope? Yeah, that makes sense. We're very insular people here. As soon as we see these people, we're so introverted. We're just like, no, not more people to our city. I can't do it. I get it. Makes sense to me. New hopeless people have joined. Yup. Overcrowded medical facilities. Permanent modifiers. 40 people living near a fighting arena. Yeah, sure. If you guys could just... There we go, bunkhouse research. Thank you. What else can we get on this tier? Maybe we start drafting machines. Why not? Tech on up. And then we can build some bunkhouses. So this has base heating level 2, which means I can build this away from my current heating and it'll be fine, right? Then we can save. 20 wood and some steel. Are you guys employed? Yes. That is how we are going to continue to get steel. To build bunkhouses. I really should get the other shift, shouldn't I? I keep not needing a full 24-hour shift. I know that it's bad. I don't really have more words after that. I know that it's bad, but I want it now. I want it. I don't think you understand. I want the benefits of my actions now. Not later. Gotta connect that road. Because otherwise everyone's gonna freeze to death. We're out of steel. Where? Oh, just here. One of our people died. Just an engineer. We got so many new people. It's fine. Max you out. Max you out. Wait, max you out. And we're going to watch this number plummet. 31. Down 2. 11. Down 2. Oh, let's check their cold. Low risk of falling ill. Love it. Oh, everybody's hungry. And sick. We're dealing with some of the issues. Scouts are waiting. Yeah, but I don't have anywhere to scout. We only have this one area and we already got someone going to it. You can't double scout a place, right? Yeah. Oh, we got to build a care house. I mean, if people are gonna be doing anything, I might as well complete this quest. I kind of wanted to not give too much care to these people. Maybe I'll just ignore this after we complete the quest. Are they hungry? We have heaps of food. The thing is, these people are... it's been a very rough shift. It's just been a very rough shift. They just complain that they're hungry, you know. It's just what they do. They're spoiled. We probably could get more hunter things. So these are bad. I don't have any steam cores anyway. This is the only way to get food. But if I get... Oh, it's my little baby. My little boy. Oh, I don't think he knows how to get down there. Automatons, teach me. Automatons can replace crews at most workplaces. They are produced in a factory and work 24 hours per day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but can be raised by research upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or steam hub without interfering with its operation. Cost of an automaton, 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. These seem amazing! Am I missing anything, or are these just goated? That's crazy! Using automaton. First is operational, economic greatly. Automaton can replace it. Yeah. They are in fact goated. Alright. You guys are in fact unemployed. You on. Automaton. How do I build a factory? We gotta figure that out. I was not kidding when I said that I wanted to replace my entire population with robots. Care house, hope rises. Cool, cool. Tier 2 technologies. Steam range. Steam hub, yeah. That's pretty decent. Improved heaters. We might have to just get one of these because we are on double shifts, so we might as well continue to upgrade, but I don't have the resources for any of these. We have 16. In theory, we could just wait a little bit. Oh, yeah, no, we have nobody on wood either. We'll get wall drill, I think. This place looks kind of nice. Look, it's very cozy. It's very, very cozy. I think we're doing very well. I think that not everybody has died, and some people are even alive. And that combination is pretty good if you ask me. Let's just look at what else is happening. The food is still problematic. Oh, I didn't have overdrive on. I kind of thought I was supposed to. Do we have new things to explore yet? Nope. There we go, scouts. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything seems to still be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Explore. We found the scientists' notes. They predicted the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is the observers ended abruptly months ago. Or observations. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. Is Spam as bad as it sounds? I'll be honest, I've only heard the legends of Spam, but I've never actually had it. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Take resources. Okay. You go here. No, you gotta go home. You gotta go home. You got so many resources, you gotta go home. It's okay, but it's super salty. It's good if it tastes right. It tastes all right. Okay, so it seems like everyone's saying it's mid. I'm gonna go to the coal mine first. I always like doing the side quest before the main quest, you know? I'm just that kind of gamer. Which I think just means the most ordinary gamer. Abandoned station. The recent reports from the weather station have got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation of London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I know we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Excuse me, we have... Oh yeah, these are wooden shacks, aren't they? You know what? Fair. They're not incorrect. Okay, work is going to start again. We are going to need a lot of wood so that we can get the thing that will allow us to get more wood. You need to be on maybe steel, because we are going to have a lot of steel incoming soon. Yeah. And then we can start mining the walls for wood. And then I think that I want to start getting more workshops.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
We might just not have enough technology right now. Oh, we got to check the food economy, though. Oh, I hate the food economy. Not this. You're not the economy. I gotta hydrate. Yo. You'll notice that my default assumption when I wanted to click food economy was to go to the trees. I should probably turn Sawdust back on. Okay, gain is 174 a day, consumption is 199 a day. Yep. That's how you fix it. That is how you fix it. So now what do we have? Plus 200. Yeah. This is great. This is great. So anyway, we need more sawdust. Here is my philosophy, right? Here is my philosophy. It is, if you have enough medical stations, then you don't have to do things that are good for people's health, because you can just heal them when they get ill. Some say that I'm bold, some say that I'm a visionary, but nobody has ever survived to tell me that I'm wrong. Oh, here we go. Wall drill, and then you... Coal mine and optimization. Oh, we don't have enough tree. Steam coal thumper. Large resource. Gathering post insulation. Gathering post will be warmer. I want something cool though. I want something sexy. Not an infirmary. It takes a core anyway. Healthcare, insulation. That's not cool. It's not wild. This tier is just a bunch of insulation. This sucks. Lighter sleds. 50% faster move speed. That's cool. Factory. Here we go. Here we go. So we need wood. We need steel. Okay, okay. I'm gonna... But I don't have a core, do I? No. That's fine. That's fine. Because I just need... There we go. Now I have the wood for it. So I can research it. And then we gotta use the wood to get more wood. Where is the, what was it called? Wall drill. Oh, a steam core, no! Alright, we're gonna sawmill. Everything takes a steam core in this economy. We're just gonna send some guys over here. Harvest that. What are you? Coal. I feel like we're net positive on coal. I don't mind that. Oh, is this a place to put the wall drill? That makes sense. We need a little bit more wood. 8, 9. Everything's got a sneaky wood tax. Would you believe it? So what is happening? These guys are going back. They have a bunch of supplies. You are going back. You are great. We have... Our steel is going to be going up quick. We got to be working more on wood. Food is... Look at those food rations. Insane. Going back to regular food. It's just working. It's all coming together. And then we're slowly going to be replacing all of our people with robots. And eventually, we will find true peace. What are my thoughts on the game so far? It's fun. I like it. I haven't died, which probably means that whatever mode I'm on is too easy. Because, I'm sure that this has been dumpster tier gameplay so far. 100% sure of that. I have no ego saying that I am better than the sewer gamers. But you know what? I think that's fine for a first attempt, a first learn through. Tech. Factory. Steam core. Yeah, I can't build another one of those. So now I just have to wait patiently. I'm gonna go for scout sleds. We're gonna make our guys go so fast. Didn't stop me with Undertale's boss the other day. Which one? Because we fought like 4 bosses yesterday. We fought Muffet, we fought Metaton, we fought Asgore, and we fought Flowey. And none of them were that bad. I don't think I died. No, I did lose to Metaton once because I didn't understand how squares work. Everyone else is pretty easy though. So we're waiting for our sleigh upgrade. You're doing well, you're doing well. I think the next thing... Yeah, it's just once the wood is good, as it should be, I'm going to start floating resources. I feel like I've been so strained for resources the entire time, and now I'm not spending them fast enough. And I think that in a game, whenever that happens, you just want to spam a bunch more tech, so that you unlock more things to spend resources on. So we're gonna... Oh my goodness, it's a fat workshop. Right there. Build that office building. Oh, is there a limit? We're only allowed 3? Oh. If I had known there was a limit earlier, I would have just pressed up against that limit as fast as I could have. No limit? Then why is it that I am unable to click this button? Oh, because I don't have wood. I'm always limited on wood. That's what the tree means. Interface design. Listen, it's hard to... I don't think that they were paying attention when they designed this interface because they didn't expect me to also be reading chat at the same time. How could they? They expect me to not be reading chat. Disgusting. Nothing happens at night. Can I watch you guys? Are you doing something? No, it's 3 in the morning. Ah! Don't worry about that. I think I pressed that. I wasn't sure if it was trying to get my attention or if I just pressed a button on accident. I think we can take an engineer off this. Where are the rest of my engineers? Scouts have returned. Steam cores and coal. So we can use the steam core to build a factory. And then we can use the factory to build a friend. But it takes more flippin' wood. Everything in this game takes about as many resources as you think it would. Oh, Sarah Phipps thinks it's going to be a good day. That is a death flag if I've ever seen one. Here, everybody get to work. We need to see where all the engineers are. A bunch of people working at the sawmill. Are you engineers? -2. Boom, boom.
Work time. Get
And then medical post, you're an engineer. Everyone's healthy, it's fine. 28 people are being treated. Oh, everybody is sick, actually. Don't worry about it. It may be overcrowded, but you're just getting to know each other. Oh, factory is a chungus. Do we gotta toast our factory? I bet we do. I bet that all the engineers are like, oh, I didn't bring my blankie to work today. So we gotta toast the factory to get our robots out. Makes sense to me. Wait, I can rename the automaton! Where? Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Am I blind? We got sleds. One sec. I gotta find him. I gotta find him, and I have to give him a name. Outpost Depot. Outpost team sent to a permanent resource outpost far away from the city. Maintain a connection with it. Well, that seems kind of cool. Alright, we'll get that. Where is he? Hello? Are you at work? Are you working? Hello? How do I click you? Where do I find you? Down here? Idle automaton. No, he's at work right now. Oh, there he is. Is he on top? Click to locate. How do I change his name? I found him. I found him. He's on top of the building. But I don't know how to, Look at that little guy. What's he doing? He's a silly one. Click the name. Oh. That is a weird name. What should we name him? What should we name him? Oh, we have Bro Sidon. We could have Bot Sidon. Oh, Depot Dave. Yeah. First one's got to be Depot Dave. No one has that much work ethic besides Depot Dave. 100%. Work hard, young one. Bring glory to this great empire. Why'd I just get 15 unemployed engineers?
It's off time.
Well, everyone can work at the factory then. Is it a coal issue? I'm just gonna top all these areas off that I've been skimming. Put you guys back onto work. We're doing standard food. This is crazy. Nobody ever expected me to be able to feed my citizens. Only 5 guys there. Production queue empty. 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal. A steam core. 3. Yeah, sure. Infinite. I can't imagine a better use for steam cores. It's fine. We have 1 steam core, and it's going to build a thing, and then every time we get a steam core, it's instantly going to be spent, which is probably going to torpedo me, being completely honest. We could get him early. Do we need him early? Oh no, we didn't have a steam core because we spent the steam core to make the factory. Oh, I forgot about that. In my head, we still had one. Well, we're going to build another tech place so that we can... tech. We built like 4 of those. We only have 5 idle engineer, but... one more. Because these guys, they don't actually have a job. Being completely honest, they are useless right now. Oh, it's gonna go cold. Okay, so we need to research a bunch of stuff, and that research needs to make all of our life significantly more insulated, right? I like how he gets all slow and careful when he's going to the thing. He's like, oh, I don't want to step on anybody. Oh, sorry down there. Just coming through. I just gotta do my thing. I gotta get my juice. I love juice. Delicious. And then he just sips up his little sippy cup. Yum, yum, yum. And everybody sees it and the discontent goes down because they're so happy. Oh, we could build another fighting ring and make people happy on the other side, too. Fighting arena. Can we make our arena, like, bigger? Oh, whatever, that's fine. You in here, you in here. And then we just, hold on. Scouts have reached a coal mine. More coal than we can use. That's a load of coal if I've ever heard it. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. Only take the coal, 341, or dismantle the machines for resources. 2 steam cores, 341, 197, and 200. But there's an event. We gotta do it. This has the potential to bring us not only 2 friends, but also the resources to build those 2 friends. What are you waiting for? Do we just go home? Why wouldn't we? I thought something bad was going to happen. I thought that it was going to be like, you are a stupid little butt man. I can't believe you fell for our obvious ruse. And then, like, we were going to all die. But it's it's literally infinite coal to go back and forth. Well, whatever. Who cares? Coal is for the weak. We already have a moderately finite amount of coal right here coming out of this. Wait, does this make piles of coal? I thought this made piles of coal. Does this just extract coal? I know RTS, I need to scale early. Yes, I know RTS, and you know what the best way to win is? If you're playing a 2v2 or a 3v3 versus other people, and you know how to add someone else to your gameplay, well, with this Giga Chad right here. Once we have those 2 steam cores, we're going to be playing a 4v4, or rather a 4v1 against the environment. The metaphor kind of broke down, but you know what's not going to break down? My automatons. Have 4 workshops doing research at the same time. Darn right, achievement. Thank you. Oxbridge. How many people have that achievement? Let's open that up. 32.9% of players have that achievement. We are almost in the 70th percentile of gamers. Wait, that was my first achievement. Oh, guys, do you have that achievement? Be honest. I know that 70% of you don't. Almost 70%. If you guys tell me yes, yeah. Oh, I'm not seeing any no. There we go. One person's being honest. Yep, yes on PS4. Are you guys implying to me that there might be some sort of selection bias towards people that would watch a stream about Frostpunk that would make them more likely to have the achievements in the game than the general public? I don't think that's true. I think that there's a bit of bamboozling going on right now, and you guys are just pretending to have the achievement. Coal mining optimization. 10% more efficient. That's just not cool. I get that it's good. I completely and totally understand that it's good. But it isn't cool. Steam sawmills. They're all kind of the same thing. We already have these. It's just the same thing, but better. I want new. I want exciting. I want streamlined automatons. Can I just upgrade this? 100 wood. How close am I? All right. Got 100 wood. We're just going to the next tier. We're going to upgrade our robots. This is probably not a good plan. You know, the cold is about to hit us. Temperature is going to drop to like -50. Everyone's going to be freezing. Don't worry about it. Because we're going to be having so many automatons that even when stuff... we could just keep everybody at home, honestly. While the automatons just go back and forth. Forever. Also, we have so much coal. Here, I think that we can... increase the range of our things safely. I don't know if that actually helps right now. But we have so much coal. I legitimately don't know what to do with it all. Oh, we got a new law. We got a new law. Ceremonial funeral, triage. Nope. Prosthetics. Everyone wants to continue to survive. Amputees, full fitness. Prosthetics, factory. Amputees, prosthetics, medical facilities. Work again. Yes. And it will give our factory some value when we don't have steam cores.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
10 steel? This sounds like a steal to me. Okay, we do need somebody working here now. Couldn't we do like a build your own prosthetics day? Here. I'm sure that the medical people, we have no discontent. What am I doing? I'm not optimizing my labor force at all. This is stupid. I'm so bad. What an idiot. What am I? This is just wrong. We need to be optimizing this significantly better. If people are happy, people are not working. There we go. We fixed it. We could do some more emergency shifts, don't worry about it. Overcrowded medical facility. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We just need more resources. Ooh, that's getting real high. I think we're gonna have to build some storage. What is this? Oh, okay. It's just prosthesis. Wait, is this just gonna build prosthetics forever? It's not like on a need to prosthetic basis? Because that's bad. I don't want it to build infinitely. Okay, I'll be careful there. Calculators. Five less steel to make. Automatons cost 20 wood and 20 steel less to make. Improve efficiency. I feel like this isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, how are you making hundreds of these? Because 20 wood and 20 steel already doesn't feel like that much. Maybe I'm just dumb. I feel like just getting the efficiency up is good. Steam core is not infinite. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not... I feel like you can't just make 1,000 of these. So that feels kind of garbo. I do like the efficiency. That feels really good. Look at all these. So many things over here. Oh, and scout sleds. I like exploration and industry. This is my favorite. I'm just going to upgrade all of these. I don't care about the rest of the world. I'm just going to go mass scout, mass bot. It's the perfect plan. I gotta make, some people here. Everybody max that out. How are we looking at temp on the looming cold wave? That is one of those questions that is only going to be answered by me being hit by it and learning exactly how bad it is.
Night is coming.
I know it's coming. I can see it on the thing. We might have to just build some more of these, huh? And get the upgrade to make them thicker. I kind of want to run emergency shifts on all of my research. But I know that every time I do that, it kills off my guys. And I shouldn't. But I really want to get a bunch of tech out really quick. What's that? Inoperative. No gatherable resources in range. Oh, it's dead. Should I just get rid of this then? Dismantle? Goodbye. And then I gotta build... What is it? Sawmill over here. No, I don't want to destroy it. Here we go. Oh! No, I wanted to click that. Cancel. Oh, did I destroy the trees for good already? No, I just wanted to click the road. Well. That definitely makes this sawmill significantly worse. You know, every time that you play a new game, there's always a bit of a learning curve with the interface, isn't there? I don't think what I did there was unreasonable, just trying to click the button from that bit, but it's one of those things you learn and you go, okay, I will never do that again. It happens. I can't... Okay, scouts have returned safely to the city. I feel like I need to build one robo-buddy Oh. How many prosthetics do I need? I need 8 prosthetics. Then 1 robo buddy. And then probably 1 wall drill. I can just build it right here. Right where I had that old building. Because then I can have... How do I have 243 wood? Where'd that come from? Maybe I don't need this. It'll be good for the long term. Oh, the exploration, of course. Of course. I'm just going to use this little area as a resource collection hub. It seems kind of nice. We call this Easy Street because it's going to have all the money. For some reason I wanted to put a fighting arena there. It seems like next to the warehouses is where you would put all your combat, right? Yeah, that seems reasonable. We're just going to make sure that we don't overcap on stuff. Scouts. 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 I love you, little guys. The fall of Winterhome. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair, following the squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and eventual starvation. You know what? Good on the newspaper people at the City Chronicle for, while the world was falling into anarchy and you only have one city, bothering to still try to write all that down and distribute it. You gotta make that buck, you know? You gotta get that bank. Journalism at its finest. The last entry. God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Oh, American camp. Freshwater Springs. 2 cores. We are alone. News has shocked everyone. Hope falls. Whatever. What, are you gonna have a riot? We must save ourselves and our children. We must go back. Terrible. All these poor people. We can't end up like them. We never should have left all of my hope. Wait. I needed that hope. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? Theodore? We got hoped. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us in the frozen desert. The people start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is setting in. I must give them porpoise. Choose our path. What did... Oh, go back. I wanted to read it. What, I have to pick one of these? No. I wanted to read... Purpose. Adaptation. Oh, okay. It's just a new set of laws. I have to reload if I want to read it. That's just bad interface design. We're doing whatever this is now. House of Prayer. We need a place to practice our faith and peace. New building, House of Prayer. New ability, Sermon. People living nearby will gather to pray, increase their hope. You'll have to build 2 houses of prayer. Alright. Okay, so I think that there is a fundamental flaw in the interface design here, because when you are doing research, if you want any information about it, you have to click on it, right? So this creates a habit of every time that you want, or that you're given a bunch of options, it wants you to click on it instantly to get the information. And then they have a thing pop up, and instantly I go, okay, I gotta click on it, and then boom. I feel like that is a bit of a design flaw right there. You gotta be careful on how you train people to interact with your interface, in my opinion. I'm not upset with it. We're gonna build a cult. Right? Americans. Several big tents. Of course the Americans have the big tents. Yeah. It's because they carry them around in their big cars. With their pickup trucks. I hope that we get over here and it's like, Ford F-150s have been doing donuts in the parking lot. That would be America. Oh, this only lasts 24 hours. These people are very short-sighted. Unconvinced, want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of people are still scared. They want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say the faith will save us? Nonsense. What, we're going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, you're not gonna die. We have a legion of robots. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give them hope, and manage their discontent to set the city safely through the looming crisis. Okay. So we gotta just be really good. We gotta be House of Faith. And then build another one. Oh. We need a house of wood. We have a house of wood. Where's my wood? This isn't built. It's the middle of the night. Londoners gain more fall. 32? Jerks. We got a new thing here. People join the Londoners, I see. It's always darkest before the dawn. That's what they always cope, right? So as long as we build these houses and complete our quests, we've hoped before. We've done good hope. I'm also a little bit scared because we're about to hit the temperature drop, and this may be where we die.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Okay, can we have it on range 2. Low risk of falling ill. That's not bad. That's not bad, I think. Not resume production requires wood. Do I just have no wood income? Because this is under production? 6 hours? Yeah, okay.
The work shift starts.
The hope is going up. We're really wood constrained, but we can send our automaton over to this wood. Or just send people over to it. Either is fine. Heater is on. Heat on, heat on. Heat on. I gotta turn the heat on everywhere. I know they say it's bad, but heat-onism might actually be the key to survival here. Somebody clap. I thought that was a good pun. Please. I have nothing. I have nothing besides my puns. I'm gonna roasty toasty these places. I feel like this is gonna burn through my coal really quick, but I have so much. This could be really bad, but we could just turn it off if it doesn't work, right? Oh gosh. Good golly, Miss Molly. Please, somebody please turn this raw food into baby food. We're struggling on food again. Oh yeah, then we can turn these to only work during during work hours. That's the benefit of that. I was thinking, so many people. What are you all doing? Everyone just really needed to build those resource depots ASAP. I get it. I understand. I don't think we're ever going to be resource capped on food. Okay, everybody is working. We're going to build the amputee thing, prosthesis first, I think. Just get 8 of those powered out. That's going to give us more workers. Okay. I'm scared. I'm full of fear. That doesn't look so bad. That doesn't look so bad. The wood is rising. What? No. Our income of lumber is in fact increasing. Chat. Nope. Sometimes you just say things when you're streaming, and then your brain turns on and you go, it's not quite what I meant. It's not quite what I meant. Only during work time. Only during work time? What are you mad about? 70 living near house repair. Yeah, you are. Is this a... Oh, you know what? You know what we could do? We could take a house of prayer and put it right on next to the combat arena. Maybe it should be over here. It's close enough to the combat arena. Really, all the things that you need in life, right next to each other. Not researched yet for Zone 2. Overcrowded medical facilities, huh? Oh, achievement. Prosthesis, yeah. Heck yes. See, you guys can hear the bleep bloop, and that means that I'm good. You can't contest it. If the game gives you an achievement, it means that you are a superior human. Does this require a core? Gravely ill. I feel like we don't have any gravely ill, though. I feel like we just need regular sick beds for the most part. Yeah. I was going to put a couple of these over here. I will say the game does feel very good at gently guiding you in the direction of why everyone is mad at you. Of course, it does say right at the beginning that it's like, well, you know, people are dumb. They don't know exactly what they want. As long as you solve the problem in whatever way, it's fine. And yeah, I think that's good. But it is nice. It's just like, yeah, this is the problem. It doesn't feel like... A lot of games like this feel like they have a lot more guesswork involved, I guess is what I would say. Yeah, it's not super vague or anything, but it's way better than games that are unclear and you just cascade out of control and die because you don't know what the problem is. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthetics. And steam cores. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. Ew. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Don't take their prosthetics. That's rude. All right, let's you know what? We could go to temporary settlement. We got one more core. We don't quite have the lumber to use these cores yet, though. So we're going to just wait a little bit. Whoa! Food. Here. Somehow. Sawdust has returned. A stray cat is also watching my stream. Where are you? Like a bus stop? Why is it a stray cat? What? You have to be like outside for that, right? Because I've watched live streams at a bus stop at 3 in the morning before, but I thought I was the only person that did that. College was weird. Okay, house repair been built, hope rises, people happy. Yes, good. Scouts unit, no. Actually, this is just Scout Unit 1. Or, actually, what is that? Because I was thinking n to the power of 0 would just be 1. Or maybe it'd be Scout Unit 11. Yeah. Return safely to the city. Now we're thinking with robots. Wait, we can go back? Outpost can be set up here. Oh, yeah, outpost team. We have to build an outpost team. How do I do that? Didn't I research that? Is Scout just an outpost team? I have to build it. Outpost building. Oh, okay. Did I just research it and not build it? Or did I think about researching it and not research it? I, in fact, may have not researched this. Where, oh where? I think I just did all this stuff instead. Oh, we need additional wood. We need a lot more wood. That is where we are at in life. But we have this fully armed and operational. Heater's on. So that should give us a lot of wood soon. 16 per hour. Wait, where's my boy? There we go. Go over there, please. Oh, why is everyone mad? Medical facilities overcrowded. How about now? Still overcrowded. Cold at home. Oh, it's cold. Oh, gosh. Here, you just figure your thing out. I'll figure out the rest later. I need my wood. Got these 3 cores just looking me in the eye. I figure if I have like one robot on steel, 1 on wood, 1 on coal, maybe if I can figure out how to make one of them make food for me, then I'll be so happy. So this, I think this was building. Everybody's so happy. Everybody is so happy. Why are you not happy? You gotta do the hopey pokey. Please. It would make my life so much better. Come on, Dave. You gotta get the resources for our depots. Look at how quick it's going up. We're gonna wake up and it's gonna be depot time. 39 followers. 13 days. The cold is no sign of going away. So maybe I need to upgrade these? Oh, no. There is an upgrade that I can get, huh? One sec. Steam core is wood. Settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands in the center. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly pained face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood. Walled colony dreadnought landing. Oh, you guys gotta go home. You got so much stuff. You are just absolutely filled to the brim with goodies. These are open and flexible. This is working. Wait, we don't need this on. Our robot's not gonna freeze, right? You wouldn't do that. He's not gonna get sick. Yeah, we don't need the heat on for these. Care house, factory, medical post. Sermon. A short sermon will be delivered. Places of worship, hope rate. Activate the hope cannon. Where's my other one? Oh. Maybe I should do it like when people are around. Big. Huge. Okay, 3 prosthesis dudes, and then an automaton. Gathering points are warmer. Can we make houses warmer? Healthcare, hunting, hothouse. No, hothouse already house. Or already hot. Cookhouse? I don't care about cookhouse. House? I don't care about house. Well protected from weather, that's good. I think I just need to upgrade the power generator, though. Just raise the temperature overall. Food down, yes, up, prosthesis 1. 1? Oh, maybe people have to go actually get it equipped. It doesn't just magically attach to their legs. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how they're going to get over there on their own, but whatever. It's not really my problem. So we have a sawmill here. We can eventually robot it. Can we get robots to be our engineers? That's the real question. Low risk of falling ill. Very low. I feel like for the research engineers, it's probably worth it to spend the extra resources to guarantee they don't get sick. Because it feels like tech is really important. And then maybe... yeah, we're just going to try to free as many engineers as we can to get them working on tech. What happened? I heard a thing. It was like... and that's usually bad. Crowded medical facilities. People ignored. Where? Oh, was that one of the exclamation points? Is that what people ignored means? Sorry. We're actually getting wood, so I'm gonna put that on wood. I don't hate the idea of just leaving one of these open, so if something emergency, it's just like, oops, I accidentally did too well. You don't get punished for it as much. Added research. Overdrive couplings. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the energy put into overdrive. Power generator upgrade. Coal consumption is tripled. I assume that's tripled from base and not tripled off of what we already are doubling. Burn 10% less coal. Heat zones around steam hubs can be extended further. 50% further. Wait. Can we do math? It's pi r squared, right? So if it is a radius of 1, that would be 3.14 times squared, which is 9.8 radius. So it would be 1.5 times 3.14 equals squared. Yeah, so that's more than double. That's more than double the area. Yeah, about 2.25. Haha! Who said that school never helps you? Who said that? What a silly person. You just gotta do... Sometimes it's okay to do math on stream. Let's just ignite all these people. They're gonna be so warm. So these are the cold people. The coldies, as we call them. Oh, we could build a little house over here. They might be happy if we do that. We'll do that. I feel like we've committed to that path, and if we have to do that, we are going to go all in on the faith and make a cult eventually. It feels right. Okay, all of you toast. We got a new thing. We don't need to adapt anymore. We just need to find a porpoise. Shrines. Praying at shrines will give people strength they need to take on the arduous tasks every day. New building shrine, raise hopes of people working nearby. Increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. I have to build 3 shrines. That's good. That's just all upside. How much are they? They're so cheap! Or evening prayers. New ability, evening prayers. Each use raises hope. Small chance of converting a Londoner to stay. Oh, that's good too, though. I'm gonna get shrines. Because that seems pretty good. What's the radius? Not bad. They're so cheap. We're gonna get a couple. Here and here. Everyone's gonna be so happy. Then they're not gonna go to London. I don't even think there's a reason to put one right there. Who are you? Grave? You're just sick. That's fine. Are you done? Functioning. Automatons. Automatons. And you know what? One more for the people in the back. Automatons. And that is it. We're creating the ultimate empire. It's the most beautiful thing that has ever been. Shrines built, erected, people pray, hope rises. Scouts have returned with a bajillion of everything. Here, buddies. Walled colony. Sizable settlement. Low wall made of stone, ice, snow. No movement, no smoke. Or the Dreadnought landing. Along the shore of the frozen bay, we can see the outline of an enormous ship, a wide lane of broken ice. It's gotta be. I care nothing about this settlement. I only want to find the Dreadnought. What was I doing? I forgot. Every time that I do a scout thing, I just fall more and more in love. And then I forget about the rest of the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that I'm here. I'm supposed to be playing. I scouted. I scouted, guys. Be proud of me. Is Coal Thumper better than Coal Mine? I don't remember which is which. Infinite. Infinity does seem like it's better than a normal number. Okay. I'll take one of these guys out. Put him into medical post. I'm just trying to get people unmad about medicine. And then I think we can take one of the engineers out of here. You go medicine. 110 working near a shrine. Every child has a place. 169 living near a house of prayer. 1 promise fulfilled. It's all you need, baby. It's all you need. What's that? Some bing bong. Little do these people know that they are in fact being replaced by automination. Nobody has ever pronounced that word automination before. But you know what? When you're making automatons, I guess you are building an automination. Okay. 13 days on that. The rebirth of faith. Certain people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but they might have something special. It seems they really need a proper... Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Click the faith button? Where's the faith button? There's a faith button now? Amputees. Construction. Technology tree. Laws. Economy. I don't see a faith button. What's everyone talking about? Where's my faith button here? I give up. I'm gonna go look at technology. Look, heat zones. You guys love heat zones. You love being on fire. Heat zones. Oh my goodness. It is later. I've spent a lot longer playing this than I thought I did. I think this is a good time to stop, and by that I mean we are over time, and I need to go eat dinner. We are going to be playing more of this tomorrow. So if you want, I will make the lobby right after I make dinner. So you can get your reminders. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I sure am enjoying this game quite a bit, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.